Alright, it should show up for you in a second, but we're here.
Yep. Always fashionably late.
We're not late. It's 4. We are on time. This is the time that we're supposed to start.
I am late due to Twitch not acknowledging.
You're like 15 seconds late because of delay on Twitch.
There we go. Okay. I'm in.
Alright. So, we started with the singles household last week, so we're jumping back in there this week.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Do Erin and what's her name still have pneumonia?
Yeah, they do.
I forgot what the situation was with them.
Yeah, I think we mostly spent time out of the house with Chloe. Is that right? I think she went on a date that was really weird. No, wait. She went on a date that was normal. It was AJ who went on a date that was weird.
AJ.
Which classic AJ.
God bless him.
Evidently, he does not have the best taste in women, from what we've seen so far. Not a good judge of character. So yeah, I don't know. I think we've lost our pop-up. Yeah, but Chloe's still out of the house. She'll still come home at the normal time. It's just that we don't have the little countdown that we usually have. I'm still out of breath. I was exercising earlier, so I'm a little out of breath. Sorry about that. Where is it? There it is. Alright. So, yeah. Kristen and Aaron still have pneumonia.
Nice.
Chloe is out at
That's what we love to see.
Case in point. Chloe is still out at the shopping center doing whatever. And Lola's chatting with AJ on the phone. They're pretty close to becoming friends, I think. Should be. Yeah. Why is her relationship with him so much higher than his relationship with her? What happened there? Because they're not even friends yet. There it is. What did she do to him?
Do you know, like, why that happens?
I mean, there are various reasons why that happens, but for it to be, like, that big of a difference, I'm not sure. Like, something had to have happened. Kristen's
He's not happy with her for something.
Spying on the neighbors. She should be lying down because she has pneumonia.
Spying on the neighbors, doctor's orders.
Yeah, so, she still has pneumonia, but when she's better, we're gonna start looking for a job for her again, because she did lose her job.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
She tried to steal the spotlight as a mascot, and, I don't know, middle, she lost her job.
Classic mistake.
So she has another want to make a friend. She did make friends with AJ. Why? You already told me this. I know they have pneumonia.
Just in case you forgot.
Don't worry, I did not forget. Alright. Neither of them can sleep, right? Maybe... Because the fastest way for them to get better is to sleep. Yeah, there we go. Gross. This really is what it's like living with roommates, though. Like, the house is just a disaster.
It's impressive that they've managed to retain so many newspapers.
Yeah. No one's bothered to throw them out. I guess she still needs 2 more friends for work. So...
I have to make friends for business reasons.
I'm not sure exactly how to pronounce that that username, but thank you for following and welcome. Good to have you here. We're just hanging out with the Singles household right now. Is he here to steal our newspaper? Oh, yeah, wasn't he fighting with Lola at the shopping center when he was trying to decrease his reputation? So I think he's...
Who?
General Buzz.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he's furious with her even though he super started it.
Of course he is.
Right, so I was gonna tell you, something about the Curious family. Was that, so I'm pretty sure that, Lola and Chloe were raised separately from the other Curious siblings.
Oh, I thought you meant from each other there. I was like, interesting.
No, from the other Curious siblings.
Mm-hmm.
So the two of them together, but everybody else separate.
Yeah.
Because you never see them. There's some storytelling images that I'm missing in my copy of this town because I'm using a clean template. But you can see them on like the wiki. I can link you some later if you want, Jem. But you see pictures of them as like kids, right? And they're not together in any of them. Like you'll see like Jenny, Pascal, Vidkin, and Laszlo all together, and you only see Chloe and Lola separate from them.
With each other, yeah.
Yeah. And the person who like raised them and like taught them all their toddler skills, right, is this character named Glabe Curious, who is actually like she bears the Curious family's last name, but she's not on the Curious family tree because Glarn's wife is Kitty, right? Glabe isn't anywhere on the tree, so it's not really clear how she's related to the family. She probably is though because she seems to have raised Lola and Chloe. I think some people think that like maybe she's like an ex-wife of Glarn's or something. There's not really any way of knowing that, and I don't know. It's like at least with Maxis's ages can be a little bit like wonky, but like I mean like I think Lola and Pascal are about the same age, and like Chloe's like about the same age as like Laszlo, so like I don't know, with timelines it doesn't really make sense.
It feels like they should have been raised together.
Yeah, they were definitely raised separately. On purpose? I don't know. I'm not really sure what to make of that, but it sure is interesting. Did my diary textures work this time? Oh, I think they did. Yeah, look at that. It looks more like a diary instead of like a book.
My stream is lagging today.
Oh. Sorry to hear that. Did you not see it? Do you want me to zoom back in on it? Oh, it's just the delay, not like lagging.
Yeah.
What are you doing out of bed? Unbelievable. Fine, I guess you do have to take care of your needs and stuff, whatever. Then go to sleep.
I might actually drop out real quick and try restart my Wi-Fi. It'll only be a wee minute.
Okay.
To see if
Yeah,
it
no
helps
problem.
them.
We're just chilling here. Yeah,
Hello?
I know. Hi!
Hi, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I forgot that turn that would like make you go away as well. I was like, oh, where
Discord.
are you?
I assume that was why you were making a point of telling me instead of just restarting it.
Yeah, it was. But my brain doesn't work properly, you know that.
That's fair. Brains are an incredibly imperfect machine. Oh! AJ came over and kicked over our trash can. You trying to get more illness in this house, AJ? He's trying to get Chloe sick, which, I don't know, fair, I guess.
She doesn't not deserve it.
Yeah. Chloe and AJ were dating until recently. And like, I mean, she actually really wasn't dating anyone else, but it wasn't for lack of trying. And then he invited her over, and she brought over some guy with her, and also like some other guy showed up, and she just like started flirting with both of them right in front of AJ. So he's pretty peeved about it.
Yeah, he was not too happy.
Yeah. But I would really not like for there to be the flu in this household in addition to pneumonia. Yeah. That would be. I would really, and you could get both. You know, you could get both
At the same time?
Yeah.
No.
So I would really love for that to not happen. We're just gonna pick that up real quick. Lilith still has a job, right? I'm losing track of everyone's losing their jobs. Did she lose hers at some point and get it again? No, right?
I don't know.
I don't think so.
Lola's doing pretty well for herself.
Yeah. Yeah, out of everyone in this house, she definitely... Oh, you know what? I was supposed to be keeping track of, like, their individual, like, bank accounts. And I can update that by going back and looking at the stream.
Mm-hmm.
I was keeping track, like, from the first round we were in here. But then I forgot to do it in our second round, so... But I think that's, like, important for... You know, if any of them ever want to move out, that, like, they should have some money that's theirs. But then also, theoretically, each of them owns part of the house that they should get some money for. I don't know. Like, in real life, though, it's not like you could just, like, sell your part of the house, right?
Yeah.
So, like...
It feels like they shouldn't be able to get that money until
everybody moves
somebody
out.
sells the house. Yeah.
Yeah. So that's probably how we'll handle that. Everyone will get a chunk of the money when someone sells the house. Or when they move out of it, at least. We don't have to move someone else in to give them that money. That seems like a bit much. Besides, the last person to move out, like, will take that money with them, and they should be sharing that with everybody else. Because they bought this house together. What time did Chloe leave? I don't remember. Now I'm worried. I'm pretty sure she's gonna come back. But we did leave, like, while she was... Oh, there she is. Perfect. Alright, never mind. Not worried anymore. She's here. Go to bed.
Yeah, I'm used to having a little counter telling you when they're gonna get home.
Yeah, I mean, it only went away because we quit immediately after we got back. Yeah. Yeah, the first version of that mod released without the counter, so counter is definitely nice. Because, like, what, am I just supposed to remember what time they left the community lot with my brain?
Is that Kirsten wanting to marry someone rich as well?
Yeah, but, like, who?
We need to source more rich people.
Strangetown is not a rich town. Yeah, there's really just not... I don't know who even in town would count as rich. But I think most of the people who would count as rich are not available. Plus we're sort of running into the same problem with her as we're running with AJ because she's gay, so it has to be a woman.
Oh, yeah. I forgot that, actually.
I guess either of them could marry someone they don't actually like for money, but... So...
I really wish these two would stop having pneumonia already.
I would really love for them to not have pneumonia anymore. That would be my favorite.
It's constantly like, please don't die.
I know. I haven't seen any, like, thoughts of death or hearing above their head, so, I don't think we're in too much danger, but would definitely Chloe works still? Okay. I forgot about that. She just doesn't seem like the type.
Oh, yeah.
She's got work soon. Did she get demoted at some point? I feel like she got demoted. Because people
think
didn't
she
like
must
her or
have.
something. Because she's qualified to get a promotion, and I swear she had one before. It's been so long since we've been in this household.
Yeah.
Can you go to sleep yet? She looks like she's tired enough to sleep. That's a little detail about the Sims 2 that I like though, is if they're not tired, they can't sleep.
I
And
mean, it
like
makes sense,
that's
doesn't
like real life,
it?
right? If you're not tired enough, you
Yeah.
can't go to sleep. There's Chloe's carpool at 4 a.m.
That's rough.
Yeah. But hopefully she should be able to get her old position back after today.
Does she not need anything for a promotion?
Yeah, the first level doesn't require any skills. I don't know if it requires friends. She has some friends. So it's just about having a good attitude. A lot of careers are like that at the like lowest level. All right. Erin's awake, and I really wish she wasn't, because I would love for her to sleep away the pneumonia. I'm really glad that Loki Beaker was able to sleep away his cold, so we don't have to deal with that in the Beaker household too.
Mm-hmm.
She wants to be friends with Edward. That guy stinks and steals cookies.
Everyone hates
Oh
Edward
no,
so
Lola
much.
has a cold! Unbelievable.
Oh my god.
This
Lola, do not
is
go
all
upstairs.
Erin's fault.
Lola, get back downstairs. We can't have sickness markers in that room.
I mean, sickness markers are already in this room. This is where Erin and Kristen both sleep.
I meant the other one.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
did she get the cold?
Yeah.
I thought it was the flu. Okay,
No, yeah, it's
that's
a
fair enough.
cold,
We can't, we can't
which
touch
is
the
the
cold.
same thing as pneumonia, as far as the game is concerned, just less bad.
Big bowl cereal.
Yeah, everyone loves it. Well, we're gonna have to call in sick from work, huh? I mean, we could send her it's just a cold, but like, let's maybe not risk it. Let me get something to eat. I guess they all could be in here now though, because they're all
We can
sick.
always hang out, yeah.
They can get more sick, but they can't get the cold twice, so as long as they're all sitting, they're not getting worse. Oh, they just became best friends. Cute.
Yeah.
You know, in my experience, everyone gets along fine except for Erin and Chloe. Actually, Chloe with everyone except Lola. Chloe gets along well with Lola, but they're sisters, so
Chloe's a little bit abrasive.
she's a bit much. Alright, we're calling in sick from work. Sorry about that.
You're alright.
My mom was asking me a question. You eat your food. What are you doing?
Just put it on the ground.
I looked away without pausing
it.
my game, so that's on me, but alright, so she's gonna lie down. Getting it in the morning is like the worst time, because if they get it at night, they can usually just sleep it off, right?
You just did all your sleeping already.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, Kristen's taking a penalty for her aspiration right now. Maybe... Is there...
What's the book? Read a novel?
Read a novel, which, I mean, I don't think reading, like, a book counts as a novel. Like, I think it has to be a novel that someone wrote. Which is
okay.
a little more difficult. Maybe we could find a job that she could just call out sick from constantly. She was in the athletic career before, which is her lifetime wish. But I don't know. She got fired. Maybe it's time to change directions in life. I don't know. Let's just see what's available.
What's available?
I can't see her in music.
No.
Or entertainment, stand-up comedian.
Not sure.
Oh, go lie down. Slacker? Well, okay.
Oh my god. Co-workers with Chloe.
Yeah, maybe not. Politics.
See, I'm having trouble. I don't know what I can see her doing other than sports.
Let's take a look at her interests. I mean, her interest in politics is, like, on the high side.
Yeah.
Yeah, the highest interest is in sports, and health. She didn't go to college, so she can't be a doctor.
I think, like, out of the ones that have come up so far, politics seems like
suits her best, yeah.
The best fit.
It might be good to just get her something even. There's athletic, though. Should we put her back in it, though, if that just seems like where she should be? Or should we try something different?
Another goal. Because, like, she was only a mascot, right? She could, like, definitely get another job as a mascot in a different place.
Yeah. This is, like, basically her getting her old job back, but, like, maybe with a different team or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. All right. We're back in the athletic career. And she's out of the red as far as her aspiration goes.
Yeah, she's having a rough few days.
Yeah, so that should help, because I think that was probably inhibiting her recovery a lot.
Yeah. I forgot about that, actually.
Yeah. If we got her aspiration, like, high enough, we could actually get a bonus to recovery if it gets into gold or platinum. Which I think is actually, like, pretty realistic. Like, it's not, like, a huge difference, but there is, like, an effect on your recovery based on, like, your mindset in real life.
Placebo affect yourself out of this pneumonia.
Yeah, like, it's like, it's a small effect, but it does exist. Chloe's home. Yeah, back to gas station attendant. Maybe we send her out on a date so that she's not here where everyone is sick. Because now her sister has a cold again, so they're sick in her room. Maybe we take a shower real quick, though, which I think is what she was about to do. And then, oh boy, relationship with Aaron is pretty bad. Then who do we ask out? So, I mean, her relationship with AJ is still high, but I think she knows that he's not happy with her. Last time we sent her out with River, right?
Yeah.
Which, is one of the people that she was, like, flirting with over at AJ's house.
And AJ's house, yeah.
Yeah. What are you doing? Everyone stop being up. Go to sleep.
Like,
you unbelievable. Go to sleep. Everyone sleep right now. What were you saying, Jeb?
Can you remember who the guy she actually brought around to AJ's was? Because I'm pretty sure River just turned up for some reason.
Yeah, River just showed up. And I'm pretty sure that, like, the person that was with her, like, she didn't know. I think she met that person at AJ's
There was
house.
something really weird going on. She was like
I don't
talking to her
remember who it
friend, and then she
was.
got like a complete fucking stranger.
Was it this dude? What is Loki do? Oh, because somebody was spying.
I think it was Cooper. No way.
This is the first time he's
He's
talked to
gonna
his
wake
sister
up
in
his
years, and it's
sister.
yell at her for spying on the neighbors.
Wake up his sister who has pneumonia to yell at her for looking at him through his
To be
window.
fair, what was she doing spying on the neighbors? She has pneumonia. Lie down. You know it's bad when
Cooper
Chloe's
was
in here cleaning up.
incredibly right.
Chloe's the one cleaning up after everyone.
God bless her.
Well, I think it was this dude. What are you doing?
Yeah, I think it was.
Stop
I remember.
that. Go to sleep.
Recognized the name Cooper.
Yeah, they've got chemistry too.
Yeah, maybe we could be if he's free.
Yeah. I just really, really would love for everyone in this house to not be sick. That would be great. Yeah, so, actually, she's got the highest chemistry with him out of everyone she knows, so, let's try asking him out. Oh, well,
Oh
he's
my
not
god,
home.
no, she's got high chemistry with Loki.
What, does she? I mean, he's married, so I don't think we have to worry about that. Alright, well, he's busy. Cooper's busy, so, we can ask out Dollar Store military rep.
We could.
She does have chemistry with him.
I would love to know more about military rep.
Let's see what he says. He's also not home.
Oh, so sad.
We could always just like actually send her out.
Yeah.
And maybe meet someone there at the shopping center where everyone has their dates because there's nowhere else to go. Sure. We're getting close to an amount in the treasury where we could actually like build something. But we're not quite there yet. Alright. So these two are sleeping, which is the best thing they could possibly do. I guess we've got some needs to take care of. When we get back, I'll send her back to bed afterwards. Anyway, the nice thing about leaving the house with the one person who's not sick is I don't have to worry about the people who are at home sick. That's future me's problem. It's just nice to get a break from it. They've been sick a really long time. Like, they first got sick during our last round.
Forever. Yeah.
Well, there's Loki, unfortunately. There's not a whole lot of people here right now.
Loki seems to spend quite a bit of time here just causing trouble.
Yeah.
For, like, a man who's got a child at home.
Yeah, for real. Yeah, so it looks like they just stay working here, but they're the wrong outfit now. So that's cool. Whatever. There's Laszlo.
It's just a really fancy little grocery shop. They wear little suits and ties.
Oh, Rip is here. There's Pascal and Johnny. We're just seeing a lot of familiar faces.
Yeah.
That's nice. It's nice to see them. Anyway, so if we actually wanted
just
to look
chilling on a bit.
If we actually wanted to look for someone to ask on a date, it does have to be someone she's not related to. A lot of her relatives are here.
This is it's a hard one for the curiousies.
Yeah. Literally
half the battle is not being related to them.
Yeah. Laszlo's coming over to talk to her though. Yeah, literally more than half of the playable characters are related to the Curious family. Without exaggeration.
Laszlo Curious would want to be friends with Chloe.
Laszlo Curious is best friends with all of the worst people in town. At least this time it's a sister, though. Like, there's no excuse for making friends with Loki or Tang. I mean, she's not actually related to Rip. He's just quite a bit younger than her. Not actually that much younger, though.
Oh. Yeah.
And, like, he's also sort of a serial romantic, so it's, maybe a more ethical choice in a partner. I don't know if she knows him or likes him or anything. But we could go say hi at least.
Well, she seemed to like rip off military rep, so
that's true. I mean, we could go say hi at least. There's nothing else. Yeah. Oh, it actually looks like they have really high chemistry.
Oh yeah. No, poor Rep. Getting involved with Chloe.
I mean, okay, well, I mean, I can't say I'm surprised.
Yeah, this seems inevitable.
All right, I guess we should ask him out or something. Why does it feel weird? It feels weird, right?
It's just because he used to be a teenager.
Yeah, that's probably why.
Like, he's a baby adult, but he's like basically the same age as her.
Yeah, because she was like barely an adult when we started the game.
Yeah.
Why is... There.
Why are they just sitting on the ground talking?
They're just hanging out.
Right at the stairs of a shop.
They're hanging out.
This is not good for business.
That's the place where you hang out.
Now that they're no longer teens, they have to hang out in the clothes shop.
Yeah, where are they gonna go? The gas station? They'll get teleported away. He's like swooning over her. I mean, they're bound to have high chemistry since they're both romance sims. And they both got that,
Is that how it works?
Yeah, because, compatible aspirations increases chemistry, and they also both have the romance perk that just, like, increases their chemistry with everyone.
Ah, okay.
So, pretty common for two, like, playable romance sims to have really high chemistry. But all Chloe wants to do is look at these clothes. What does Loki want?
Oh my god.
Go away.
Be greeted? Just don't.
Yeah, he's just saying hi.
Don't greet me.
That's how they say hi. Well, you came over to me. What do you want? This is probably just because he's on a date. These kinds of wants are more likely to roll when they're on a date, so I usually ignore them, but I just thought I'd point it out. He does also have the fear of it, though. I don't see them getting married, because I don't think that's...
Is that Chloe and Loki?
Yeah, it sure is.
Yeah.
He wanted to say hi so he could beat her up.
Like, you know what? That makes sense.
I don't remember them, like, it makes sense to me that they're, like, that they don't get along. I just don't remember them meeting. I don't remember when it happened. Well, at least she won. It would be really embarrassing if she lost a fight on a date. congratulating him on graduating, which, fair enough. It was a feat. I think he's proud of it. Could you leave her alone? She's on a date.
Okay, can you read a room?
Right? Where
Time to burn out, yeah, because we can't stop fighting with local
I know. I think we probably could get it high enough to increase the time, though, before it runs out. Yeah, there we go. Alright, we're good.
We're still on.
Yeah. Alright, sure. Pulling out the pillows from the pocket dimension, as one does. I'm pretty sure there's music playing in here. They could dance there. Dance in the basketball court. Very romantic.
Oh, yeah.
One of these days, maybe we'll have, like, a bar or a club or something, but that day is not today. Who's in here? Oh, Vidkin.
Vidkin's just shooting some hips in the background. Don't mind him.
Yeah, right? He's thinking about Tiffany. Cute. I miss her. For anyone who might not know, Tiffany is Townie, and also she's our best friend, and Rip's partner.
Yeah.
They don't want to put labels on things, but oh, he's got a crush. They slow danced for like 5 seconds. And now we're back to pillow fighting. Yeah, they won't stay dancing. I don't know why. But now she's got a crush too.
Just let me shoot some hits real quick.
Yeah, I don't know, because these two are both related to slow dancing, and I couldn't get them to stay slow dancing long enough to do them.
Yeah.
So I don't know. We really don't have like wants we can fulfill anymore. She tried to start dancing with Rip, and he's like, "Bro, I'm busy."
You know what?
She's really trying to interject herself into their date. Get out of here, Margaret! Of course it's Margaret.
Oh, Margaret, how could I forget?
What's going on in Margaret's head?
Which one of the grunts just walked in? This could go terribly.
It's Buzz. So yeah, basically the worst one that could have shown up.
As long as he doesn't know.
The question is, which one of them is he going to start a fight with first, right? Or maybe Chloe's going to be the one to start the fight.
This could be a valuable alliance against Buzzgrunt.
Genuinely, they could bond over their hatred of Buzzgrunt. She'd be like, "Oh, you're Buzz's son?" And he's like, "Unfortunately."
Can't help it. It's not his fault.
Yeah. Oh wait, is that? Oh, Tank's here too. I didn't realize that his athletic was like
whole
that.
family's in the basketball court.
I'm gonna have to fix that.
Yeah.
That's huh. I
The
swear,
basic form.
I think I remember him aging up into that athletic outfit, but I swear I thought I fixed it. You know what? This seems like a recipe for disaster, but nothing's happened yet.
Yeah.
I really don't have any more, like, date wants that I can fulfill, so I might just let them go and see
Yeah,
what
unless I
happens.
want to like get into college real quick, then I think this date is reached its
Yeah.
limit.
Yeah. Speaking of, this one, though, I was thinking maybe we should send Cameron to college when we send, Buck and Jill.
But
Yeah, because she's,
yeah.
like, about their age from how things have worked out, right? So, it makes sense to send them together. I don't know, so now we're shooting hoops, I guess? Oh. Now Chloe's ripped.
I'm extremely surprised that that went without incident.
Oh boy, she's tired. What is with Rip's face? Is it stuck? I think it's stuck. Maybe we should just end the date, because, Chloe's pretty
Because Red's
tired.
face is broken and
Chloe's really tired. Yeah, let's do that. Anyway, that date was fine. It went pretty well. So maybe they could go out again. It does feel a little bit weird, and I think you're right, it's because Rip was a teenager when we started the game, but they're really not, they really don't have that much of an age difference.
Yeah.
So let's go home. Back to all the sick.
Oh, forget that booster needs a
They
little
look
bit.
nervous.
Oh, she won't like fucking pass out before.
Yeah. Yeah, there are mods that take that out, the, like, increase of the motives on dates, and I agree that it's not realistic, but I like it because in The Sims 2, like, motives decrease really fast, and I like that, like, that little bump you get from being on dates means that you could, like, focus on the date instead of having to micromanage all of their needs the whole time.
Okay, 11 hours of sick house.
Yeah. Oh, and the carpool for Christian, which she will not be in. Yeah, I know. I know they're all sick. But thank you for the reminder. I did not forget. Sucks I have to wake her up early, but we gotta call in sick from her job that she has now. Because we were trying to get her out of the red, so that they would stop making her sicker.
What one is that on the end?
And it's one of these broken ones. It might be caused by, like, some outdated mods. Or...
We know she wants to buy something, but we don't know what.
Yeah. So, like, I think it's, like, outdated mods, and then these are from, like, packs that were added afterwards. Somebody, like, pointed out one specific mod that could cause it and gave me a replacement, but it just didn't make all of them go away, so it's not that big of a deal, I just ignore them.
Yeah, I was just wondering if, like, it was an actual one. And
yeah, no, that's fair. I mean, and it is, but I don't know what...
I don't know what it is.
I don't know what it actually is that she wants, so I couldn't possibly fulfill it.
It's got to be
unless I did it by
eye.
accident. I think one of them is solar panels, but there's more than one that's like that, so... Yeah, because it's really close to slipping back into red, and I would really love for it to not do that. But these two are both, we just have to wait, and this one, like, no, you have pneumonia.
Yeah, unfortunately we can't let you do that, because you might die.
Yeah, I would love for you to be able to go to work, and you can as soon as you stop having pneumonia. You want to go to work? Maybe you should have thought of that before you got pneumonia.
Exactly. Oh yeah, she had this want to apologize to Chloe. I don't know if they're actually furious with each other anymore, so I don't know if she can. just in general.
I thought it was
Hi, I'm
nice though.
sorry.
I really would
Yeah,
love for
it was a
more
nice
people to get
thought.
along with Erin because it seems like everyone hates her for no good reason.
Yeah.
It looks like most of the relationships with people who hated her is decayed at this point, at least. It's just Chloe. Erin's been sick with pneumonia too long for anybody to waste energy on hating her.
Everyone's forgotten about her.
No. Loki remembered her just long enough to come yell at her for spying on the neighbors. If you hear any plastic sounds, it's because I'm about to eat a sandwich, so. Sorry about that, I guess.
Sandwich ASMR.
She's about to do it again! Erin!
Hmm? Oh my god, why are they so obsessed with spying on their neighbor? I think it's so funny that they can do that.
She got in her work clothes even though she's not going to work.
Oh.
You know, if that makes you feel better, that's fine.
Yeah. She wants to go to work so badly.
Erin's supposed to have work today too, so I guess we gotta call him. She's ready to go back to work. As soon as her body is also ready. Mentally, she's ready.
I wish you could go back to work too, Kristen.
Yeah. Sure do. Alright. They really have been sick for ages.
Yeah.
Like, I think they've been sick longer than Pascal was sick.
Longer than who?
Pascal?
It feels like it, definitely.
Or even Vidkin. I think Vidkin was actually sick for longer than Pascal. We were just more worried about Pascal.
Yeah.
Because his seemed worse. No, go lie down. You have pneumonia.
The majority of this round is just like trying desperately to not let our Sims do anything.
I know, which is riveting content. Wow. Stay tuned to see more Sims lying down in bed and reading. Action-packed. Yeah, I know, and I would love to go like on a faster speed, but like if I stop paying attention for 5 seconds, they're getting up. All they need to do is lie down, and they can't even do that right. Lola's getting close to the age where she would get a secondary aspiration. Oh, Kristen's healthy again.
Nice.
Let's, I don't know, send her outside. Just be
Just for the
outside.
love of God, don't get the cold.
Yeah. I mean, at least it would be a cold again instead of pneumonia.
Yeah.
But, yeah,
We
especially
could do it
because
like
Lola
that.
still has a cold. Like, Lola is really contagious.
Yeah.
But at least Lola's not the one that, no, Chloe's not here. Is not the one that, Kristen shares a room with. Unfortunately, is the one that, Chloe shares a room with. So, you wanna, like, jump rope or something? Somewhere away from all the disease markers? Let's be really far away from all the disease markers. Still got about 5 hours, so Chloe comes home. And these two are still lying down because they better.
Good. Hopefully that means Erin's getting there as well.
Yeah, hopefully. How's her aspiration? It's fine.
Yeah, Erin's has always been a little bit better than
Yeah,
Kristen's.
Lola's is actually high enough that she's getting a small bonus to her recovery for it. But Erin's at least not taking a penalty. The phone's ringing, but I'm worried she's gonna get the cold if she goes in to answer it. Oh, Erin's healthy! Hell yeah!
Oh.
Okay. So it's just... Lola's
just
cold.
Lola's
cold needs to get better before anyone else catches it from her. Especially Chloe, who shares a room with her. But we're getting there. We're getting there. This is the healthiest this house has been in a long time.
At least there's no pneumonia in the house.
No more pneumonia. Unfortunately, a cold is more contagious, but but not deadly. No, Chloe's not here. Why does everyone want to talk to Chloe all of a sudden? Then we could make some spaghetti. She's still in the mascot costume, so theoretically she should be able to get back to work tomorrow. So that's good. Just don't catch a cold again.
If you can just hold off for a few hours, you can finally go to work.
Like, if we're lucky, maybe Lola will get better overnight and no one else will catch it from her. That would be ideal. We need groceries? We can't even leave the house because...
Oh my god.
Because Chloe's already out of the house and just logistically we can't do it. What do you... Well, okay, I guess we had enough food in there for her to grab a juice. That's... I guess we could order groceries for delivery. Lola's healthy! Okay.
Good. We
should be good as long as no one somehow, like, reinfects themselves immediately, like Vinton did that one time. Unbelievable.
I love Vinton.
So rude of him. We could call for, like, grocery delivery.
I mean, I think that's fair enough if you've just recovered from pneumonia.
Yeah, that's true. Whose carpool is
I wouldn't blame her for getting some groceries delivered.
Who's... Oh, is that Chloe's? I think it's Chloe's.
Oh my god, yeah, I didn't even think
she's
about
gonna be late for work. I didn't even think to check her work schedule, but I also feel like it's in character for her not to check her own work schedule, so I don't feel too bad.
Yeah. Oh, she's gonna, like, die.
Oh, like of exhaustion.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's not gonna have a good time at work. I think this is the wrong menu. Hold on. Yeah, delivery. There we go. There we go. It's a different menu. I knew that.
Okay.
I know this game. Yeah, that's fine. Haha. Blaze it. Alright. I guess you could finish your juice while we're waiting for the groceries.
Might as well.
Yeah, that was Chloe's carpool. She could walk to work when she gets back, but she's gonna be very late and very tired. And that's on me for not checking her schedule, but I'm just gonna say it's on her for not checking her schedule. Unbelievable.
It doesn't seem out of character for her. So.
Yeah.
If it was anyone else, I might feel bad about it.
Go to their back door because that's their front door. Because their actual front door is diagonal. Oh, this one is okay. Yeah. All right. Anyway, let's go get the groceries
from the bedroom door. Yeah.
Yep. That's the front door.
That's where deliveries come.
Yeah. It makes it seem like it's something sketchy. It's just like milk and eggs. Right? Doesn't this seem like some sort of like back alley deal going on over here? You got the cash, you got the stuff. Aw, yeah. Spaghetti.
Fuck yeah.
Illegal spaghetti. And now he's going through our house to get back to his truck.
Of course he is.
I guess she doesn't have to lie down anymore. Nobody's sick, right?
She's discovered a passion for lying down. Actually, that's really...
Their shower is already filthy again. Didn't someone just clean it
Yeah.
yesterday?
I feel like Lola was cleaning it at some point.
Yeah, but she was sick.
It's...
Before she got sick, yeah, I think she was cleaning it.
We're just fucking messy in this house. Bless you.
Thank you. Excuse me. Everyone can have spaghetti.
Except for Chloe.
Except for Chloe, she needs to go to work. She's gonna be like 3 hours late.
Oh.
2 hours. Oh, it's such a relief to not have anyone be sick anymore.
Right.
It got really bad. There's 4 of them and they were all passing it back and forth.
Yeah. A lot of people in a small space to try and like not infect each other. This is cute, a little spaghetti party.
Yeah. Kristen's still at her work clothes even though she didn't go to work. Okay, Chloe's back and now we're gonna walk to work 2 hours late. Yeah, I know you're tired, but you got work.
You did this to yourself, even though technically
I did this to you, but we're not worrying about that. Chloe's late for work? What? Unbelievable. How could this happen?
What is she like?
Erin's still hungry, so more spaghetti. So I think everyone in the house has a job now. And now that none of them have pneumonia, they can all go to them.
What's Erin working as?
I think she's in the paranormal career.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, she's a tarot card reader.
I knew she'd been calling in sick, but I couldn't remember what her job actually was because it had been so fucking long.
Mm-hmm. Let me clean this and then take a shower. Then are you tired enough to sleep yet? Not quite. You know who is tired enough to sleep? Chloe.
Oh, is that right? I need to drop off some flowers.
He's like, I'll just leave this one right here. Look, Rip's not gonna get jealous.
I just saw him out in the garden and was like, what the fuck are you doing?
This is just gonna be a pile of flowers outside her bedroom door. We could just pile them all by her bedside, like. Hold on, what is it? Yeah, just like that.
It's always the romance sims that end up with a ridiculous amount of flowers, and they also seem the most likely to like keep a ridiculous amount of flowers around.
Yeah. Eventually I might delete some of them because it makes sense eventually they'd like wilt or whatever.
Yeah.
There's Loki, what's he gonna do?
Oh, Loki.
So bring the flu into our house? You better not. Tired enough to sleep yet? Yeah.
Just thinking about marriage.
Yeah. As one does. Thinking about his beautiful wife, probably. Alright, let's see if you can get to bed without passing out. You did earn 80 simoleons, though.
Here's the real challenge.
No one can take that away from you. Yeah, I really should keep track of how much money each of them has, but I can't imagine that any of them has enough money to move out even into an apartment.
Yeah.
Alright, it's 6 a.m. Lola's awake and it's looking like she's wanting to hang out with Kristen. Kristen's been deathly ill for a while, so she hasn't been able to hang out with her.
Yeah,
So, yeah, sure. That makes sense.
She's been lying in bed for a week at least.
Yeah. They're all feeling some kind of way about the rain. Ah! Having so much trouble clicking on her. Splashing in the puddles.
Of course.
What's this one? Send an email. Riveting. Do you know what I want most in life right now?
So happy.
Send an email. I mean, I guess. Who sends emails anymore? Remember when that was a thing? You might actually, like, chat with someone that way.
Don't even talk to me about emails.
Where are emails even in this? Right.
There is an email.
Email.
Yeah.
Send an email. We're gonna do it. Don't think I won't.
just send. Do we not get to choose who she sends an email
I
to?
think we get to send it, but I think we get to choose who we're sending it to. Yeah, we can send it to multiple people.
Oh.
Yeah.
Group email.
I mean, we could write to check in with her brother. That seems like a thing that someone might do back in a time when email was a thing.
I feel like that's a reasonable method of communication between the Beakers.
Yeah. Well, let's send Loki an email.
Less likely to cause a physical fight than the other option of inviting him around.
Hey, here's Jill. What? Are you good? She's like twitching.
Yeah, she does not look too healthy.
She's fine. Maybe we could toss a football. Toss the football around. Do some sports ball. Bless Erin. Now that she's well, she's just cleaning up the house.
No.
She's filling this hole. Chat online. Computer whiz over here.
Now she's got a taste for online communication via email. She's like, I need more of this.
Where is it?
Oh.
Maybe no one's online right now?
Oh my god, nobody is online.
The whole internet. And the whole internet, nobody's on it. Alright. Anyone have work today? Kristen has work today. Erin has work tonight. Chloe has work tonight. Let's actually remember that this time instead of just sending her out and assuming she has nothing to do with her life. I just don't think of Chloe as the kind of person who has a job, but she does have a job. Let's have some toaster pastries for breakfast. So these these default textures for the diaries that I downloaded, they're different based on what their aspiration is, which I think is cute.
Oh, cool.
Alright, let's make some toaster pastries that don't burn the house down.
Hopefully.
That's my favorite kind of toaster pastries, is the kind that don't burn down the house. Boom. Did it.
Always makes them taste better.
Yeah. Well, really, it's if they caught the house on fire, they taste worse. Both because they were burnt and also because your house is burned down. And it's hard to enjoy a toaster
It
pastry
takes
after
the joy
that.
out of them.
It really does.
Yep.
Oh, we should be getting up soon. I really would love for this family to have more than one bathroom. She wants a double bed. I get you. There's nowhere to put it. And you share a room with your sister anyway.
We'll
Just woo in the changing booth.
Poor Chloe.
I know. It'd be really great for her to have her own apartment, or at least to have her own room.
Yeah.
With the amount of dating that she does. Look, it's really sweet that you're trying to clean up. I really need to pee.
You could just do that later.
Yeah. Guess Aaron's not really hungry, so they just put some leftovers away. Yeah, see, nobody was online. Who are we chatting with? We chat with Cersei. That's the only name I recognize, though. The rest of these guys are probably townies.
Yeah, sure. Let's see how that goes.
Yeah, I don't think Cersei likes her very much.
Maybe online communication is a good idea then.
I could see Aaron not realizing that Cersei doesn't like her.
Oh.
Maybe she likes Cersei a lot.
Oh no. Poor wee Erin.
I know.
People need to start liking Erin. There's nothing wrong with her.
Yeah, she's fine. Like, Loki's fucked up and evil, so if you hate him, that's fair.
That's honestly
But Aaron
fair,
didn't do anything to anyone. That military rip.
Yeah, I don't know why he's in our garden. He's just hanging.
He lives in Strangetown too. He could just be here if he wants. Oh, okay.
Oh.
That seems like a bit much, considering they've never actually gone out.
Why not Serenader?
But, like, I'm sure she just means it as a friend.
Oh, it's cute. They've got a little crush on each other.
That's really cute.
I don't know where this came from.
I've had them get married before. They're really sweet.
Congratulations on the house that we live in together.
I know. Alright, yeah, everything's back to normal, guys.
Oh my god.
Everything's back to normal in the singles household.
I thought maybe they'd have, like, forgotten.
Nope.
Forgotten about it.
Apparently not.
Chloe didn't, anyway.
Aaron just still has one to apologize to her. We could try it. I'm really sorry you attacked me and then I kicked your ass.
I'm sorry for beating you in that fight that you walked up and started for no reason.
Yeah. Well, now she's rolling once about Kristen. Maybe we can distract her from fighting with Chloe. Oh, but Kristen's in the bath. Dang it! Oh, so much for that. It's strangely comforting to have this sense of normalcy back.
I can't say I've missed it, but it's back.
Sure is. Bragging. Yeah, okay, these two aren't getting along very well either, but you know. It could
There's
be
no
worse.
physical fights involved,
Yeah.
so it's basically fine.
It could be much worse.
God, Chloe is really upset about losing that fight that she just started.
Toilet, I know.
She keeps crying about it.
Yeah, a boohoo.
Why is this house such a fucking mess?
I mean, because nobody was cleaning it for a long time, and there's 4 people using 1 bathroom.
Oh, finally.
Yeah, she gets to go to work!
Work.
Yeah!
Work is Kristen's favorite.
It genuinely is. Isn't that one of her high interests? I feel like it was, but I might be thinking of someone else.
I think so.
Yeah, it's pretty high. Well, maybe if you two stopped doing that. What if instead of doing that, you just did, and like Kristen was supposed to be a distraction, she's not here anymore.
Yeah, we've got nothing.
We just there's no stopping this. Maybe we'll lock in this one to have 2 best friends. Maybe it'd be great if anyone other than Kristen liked her.
And does she have anyone who's like a friend?
Nope. Kristen's her only friend.
No. Okay.
We
can work on it.
She's sort of close with the stinky cookie thief for some reason.
She has had a not bad interaction with Edward at some point.
Yeah, and she's not on bad terms with AJ either. I guess she had a good chat online with Cersei.
Nice.
Wonder if Loki ever got her email. Aaron, word around the streets is you're not doing so great in the community. There have been some unpleasant rumors running about you. It sucks that all of this ends up falling back on Aaron, even though Chloe always starts it, because Chloe also goes on so many dates that, like, the people she dates must say good things about her. So people are like, must be Aaron. She must just suck.
The only thing people hear about Aaron is that she's always fucking fighting Chloe.
Yeah! Yeah, well, maybe don't start fights if you can't finish them, Chloe.
This is completely on her.
Yeah. By the way, that pop-up that comes up sometimes about the household's funds going up and down, that's a fortune perk. So we're getting that because of Lola and Kristen, because they both have it.
Okay.
Usually it goes up, but sometimes it goes down. We're bird watching over here. Hey, there's Rip. Oh, we just got 2 flamingos out here because somebody wanted to buy a sculpture, and we're like, they already have a flamingo, but what if?
Everyone's favorite sculpture.
Mm-hmm. It's my favorite because it costs the least money. If you don't specify what kind of sculpture you want, I'm gonna give you a flamingo.
Getting the flamingo.
Everyone loves Kristen. Except Chloe, probably. Chloe probably doesn't like Kristen. But she doesn't hate her. And Chloe hates just about everyone, so...
Yeah, Chloe only likes the like
As
random
purple as that,
people that she goes
Erin's?
on dates with, I think.
Yeah. I mean, she gets along with her sister okay, too. Are they still
Yeah.
close? Yeah, they're still pretty close. Well, overall, they get along. So Chloe does have work today. This time I did check. Also, tomorrow's taxes.
Oh yeah.
Let's make some mac and cheese. Preferably the kind that doesn't burn the house down, but you know, whatever at this point.
That's everyone's favorite kind of macaroni cheese.
Alright. Alright, we're playing pirate in the bathtub. Cute. Making some mac and cheese over here. I'm just gonna let her do whatever. This is fine. You can play in the bathtub if you want.
You're not causing problems while you're playing pirate.
Yeah. Well, the people that she would cause problems with aren't here. Or person? It's just Erin, right? It's just Erin that she, like,
much.
specifically hates. I don't think she has strong opinions about Kristen. Where's nervous?
What's he up to?
Just hanging.
Just walking.
Not even
I was
stealing
wondering if
anyone's
he was here to, like,
newspaper or
steal
kicking over
or-
the trash can. Nah,
Yeah.
he's just chilling.
What a guy.
Answer the phone. These roses are just so comical. There's just a pile of them by her bed. Unfortunately we don't have a downtown, so I don't think we can do that, but thank you. Downtown is a, like, sub-hood that you could add, but I just don't see there being a downtown Strangetown, so I haven't added one. Like, I imagine, like, the nearest, like, city is a long way from here.
Yeah. It seems like that kind of place.
Mm-hmm. Someone gonna eat this? Just put it away. She's got work pretty soon. She's already starting to get kind of tired. It's not that bad though. Like, she'll probably be really tired when she gets home. Kristen's gonna be home in like an hour. Erin's not getting home until 1 a.m. And Lola actually works like a regular, like, 9 to 5 kind of job, so she doesn't work on the weekends.
Yeah, everyone's schedules in this house are a little bit unusual.
Yeah. Except for Lola. She works a normal job.
Good for Lola. She's really got it together in comparison.
In comparison, yeah. She's like, I'm gonna take out all my frustration about Erin on this flamingo. And then she's like, no, wait, I'm sorry, flamingo. This isn't about you.
I shouldn't have done that.
I'm sorry, Mr. Flamingo. I was out of line. That's the kind of thing I would do, genuinely. I would, like, kick over a flamingo out of frustration and then feel bad.
This isn't me.
You don't deserve this. Yeah, the way things are going, I don't think necessarily like any of them would have to move out on their own. I think when we split up the household, it would make sense for like I don't think that Chloe and Lola would live together forever, but they could live together for a while.
Yeah.
Is that who
Oh, nice.
is?
Little
Oh,
promotion.
okay. There we go. Yeah, minor leaguer. Hell yeah, she's actually doing sports now,
Nice.
and she's got all of the skills and connections she needs for a promotion already. Good for her.
Did that car just stay for Chloe?
Yeah, it's the same one, I guess. I know, weird, right? If it's like the same like kind of car that's supposed to pick them up, it just
Type of
stays
car?
there. Yeah.
That's so
Even though
funny.
you would think it's probably different people picking them up, right?
Yeah.
I know, yeah, weird.
We just have this one mutual co-worker that works like the most insane shift.
Or maybe it's Kristen's coworker, but like uh Chloe's work is on the way there or something, and then a different coworker
She
brings
does
her
work at the
home.
gas station, and
Yeah,
it's not far.
yeah. But yeah, when we split up the household, it makes sense for like at least for a while, like maybe like Chloe and Lola could get like a 2-bedroom apartment somewhere. And like if Aaron and Kristen are gonna be a couple, they can move in together. Which it kind of seems like that's the way it's going.
Yeah, we just need to separate Chloe and Erin if possible.
Yeah. Although even before moving them out, like if they like are if they ever get like together, because it still kind of seems like I don't know, they haven't gone on an actual date, so it kind of seems like the kind of thing that they haven't really talked about.
Yeah, a little crush, yeah.
Yeah. But if they like were like together, we could sell these beds and replace it with a double bed. They could share a bed in this space.
Oh
They already share a room.
yeah. I like didn't even consider that.
Imagine sharing a bedroom with your crush. That must be really
It's like a high
distracting.
school sleepover every night.
Maybe we should just do taxes now before I forget, because it's technically Sunday.
Well, it is Sunday,
I'm gonna
so
forget.
yeah.
Do you care to actually
Where's
do the
Beth
process,
and
or are you
Robert
fine with me just
London?
telling you what the numbers are?
I'm fine either way.
Okay.
Whatever is easier for you.
I mean, it's an extra step for me to make my screen visible, but it's not a hard step, so like it's not a big deal or anything. Oh yeah, their net worth is quite low. And I feel like I should have some sort of rules for this, like based on like how many people are living here, right? Because like each of them, I don't know, because they're roommates, they're not a family, right? I don't know. There's how complicated do I want my tax rules to be? You know what I mean? So 18,571, which puts them in the 5% bracket. Well, either way, they're actually not paying taxes, because that
Oh, nice.
puts them at 928, and they get 1,000 credit because they own their house, which puts them at a negative, but not I round down to the nearest 100 even when it's like on the high end of things. So not high enough for them to get a credit, but they don't have to pay anything.
Okay, cool. So nothing changes?
Yeah, nothing happens.
Cool.
But I'm still gonna write it in my spreadsheet so I remember that I did it.
You didn't forget.
Yeah. Alright, we did it. Taxes are done. when we do eventually get enough to build something, would you want me to build on stream, or would you want me to just like build something off camera?
Um, I'm cool with either. Um,
Or we
like
could even build
if I was going
something.
to build something, I feel like it would take a really long time. So
Yeah,
if you would rather
yeah.
do it off stream, then that would be cool.
We could
But
also like
I would
not
also
stream it
be
on
up for
Twitch, but maybe we
watching
could build something together. Just
that.
hang out. That could be fun.
Yeah, I'd be up for that definitely.
But we don't have enough to build anything other than like maybe a playground.
Anything exciting? Yeah.
um, like a park of some sort we could probably build. Um,
Yeah, it'd be nice to have something for the kids. We were kind of talking about
and like if we build like a
having a play
park,
park or
like
something.
that could be a place that like adults could go to.
Yeah,
We could have like I don't know, like
the
a
Smiths could take their dog out.
yeah. Oh, that's right. They got a dog. I'm so excited about that. I forgot. Um, they could like we could put like a grill. People could have barbecues.
Yeah.
You could have like chess tables.
Yeah.
Uh, we might be able to put like some like sports equipment, like maybe like is there like soccer or something. I don't know, but even if we can't afford all of that stuff right away, like there's other stuff we could put in the park later.
Yeah.
All right, convenience store clerk. Hell
Nice.
yeah, moving on up in the world. Uh, swing shift though, yikes. Because she works tomorrow at 9 a.m.
Nice.
Oof.
That seems like something they should be allowed to make someone do.
Uh, you know what? They're not in real life. Actually, hold on. Yeah, no. In real life, this would be illegal. Getting home at 3 a.m. and then having to work at 9 a.m. the next day. At least here
I
in the
would hope
U.S.
so.
Assuming they go off of U.S. laws, or this might even be California. I'm not sure, but they have to give you at least 8 hours in between two shifts, which still isn't
Oh
enough
my
time because that's
God,
how much time
yeah.
you need to sleep, and you still have to get
That's
home.
still
Uh,
extremely rough.
yeah, but that is the legal amount that they have to do, and I have worked that. I have worked
Wow.
with that. Not often.
Uh-huh.
Most notably, Black Friday. Everybody had the absolute minimum amount of time off in between their two Black Friday shifts.
Nightmare.
Yeah, I think it was my first
That
Black
sounds like
Friday.
hell.
My first Black Friday, we like opened on Thanksgiving in like the early
Uh-huh.
evening, like I don't know 5 or 6 or something, and then we didn't close until regular closing time the next day.
Oh
So
my God.
like a lot of people were just sleeping in their cars. Like, what's the point of even going home? Like,
That's horrible.
I don't know if I even actually like slept much in between my two shifts. Like,
Uh-huh.
I like laid down the whole time.
It's not enough time to actually get some rest.
Yeah, yeah. Energy drinks. I
Some
don't usually
solidarity
drink energy
from Sergio.
drinks. I drank them a lot when I was working retail. Not a lot, because a lot of people drink them a lot. I drank them what would be a lot for me.
Yeah.
And then after a while, I was like, okay, I could do the caffeine, but I should stop doing the energy drinks. But when I made that rule for me, I'm like, except Black Friday. I'm allowed to have an energy drink on Black Friday.
I think you can make an exception, yeah.
Yeah. Hi, Sergio. Yeah, I know you worked retail too, so you know what's up.
This guy gets it.
Yeah. So we're just hanging out in the singles household. Oh, when we came in here, everyone was sick, but now nobody is anymore. So
Thank God.
Lola has the day off today. Chloe and Kristen have work soon. Chloe's gonna be real tired. Actually, she's more rested than I thought she would be.
She just zonked right out.
Yeah. What's got Lola so happy? She's in a great mood. What happened?
I did not know.
I must have missed it, whatever it was.
Did she have some kind of like making a certain amount of money one or something?
I don't know, maybe. Make a BFF? Was it that? Did she want to be BFFs
Oh,
with
it might have
Kristen?
been.
Could have been that.
Yeah.
I mean, now she just wants to buy a bunch of
Well,
stuff.
we quite
Classic
often
fortune
get those,
sim.
but there's just nothing,
Mm.
nothing we can do about it when they do.
Yeah. Um, maybe we could use her day off to try to make another friend.
Yeah.
Actually, the person that she's closest to being friends with that doesn't live with her is that her niece? I think Metis is her niece, right?
Yeah. Her
Yeah,
brother's
because she's Pascal's half
brother's son,
sister.
brother's daughter. Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
That's quite sweet.
Yeah. So we could chat. We could chat with her. It's Sunday, so she doesn't have school. Yeah. I mean, I don't see any reason not to call her. All right. So, look at Chloe's new uniform. All right. So, Chloe and Kristen off to work. Chat with Metis for a bit. Erin's awake. She wants to send another email. She can't get enough.
She's just obsessed with emails these days. I've gotten really into emails lately.
If I send an email, nobody punches me.
It's the only safe form of communication for RMPR.
Alright, who are you emailing?
Let's see. Edkind? Oh, what about Edward? She wants to be friends with Edward.
Let's make friends with the stinky cookie thief.
I don't know why she wants to make friends with Edward.
I don't know
but...
who would want to be friends with Edward, but apparently Aaron Beaker. What's this one? Chat online. She's just an online addict. We're gonna chat with Matthew.
She's so funny. She's just
Is that our friend Rip?
Yeah, I think so.
Unless it's a different Matthew.
I don't remember there being any other Matthews, but
maybe there
Nicole
are other Matthews we haven't even
on.
met yet.
Is Matthew the only other person that's online?
It's a different Matthew.
Cool.
We can chat with
We've
Nicole.
got a whole new Matthew on the go.
Play with someone, tell an inside joke. I think the only person she's close enough to tell an inside joke to is Kristen. Try playing with Lola though. Do you want to play catch? She's like, no, I want to read the newspaper. Go away. All right. Writing in her diary. It's a different color because she has different aspiration. Woo. Well, okay, now she's in the bath. You know, let's just.
It's just not gonna happen for these guys.
It's not working. We could call Edward Bugs.
Edward
I know that's not how you pronounce that name.
I love it though.
Edward does what now?
They're dirty fucking bats.
There's Cameron. I love how even the townies become familiar to you after a while. You're like, hey.
Yeah.
Can't believe she took a bath in that. It's so gross.
I know.
Get a spy on the neighbors. Of all the people to scold her about it, though, Loki, really?
It's so funny.
Oh, painting. Whoa, no one's done that in a while.
Oh, branching out.
I guess this was hers. She wouldn't be able to work on it if it wasn't. She needs that for work.
It's a classic green lady on pink background coming
Yeah.
on.
Everyone knows it. Maybe it's like a beginner's painting exercise that everyone knows about. Ambulance. So here's something that I didn't consider until recently, but like, I think theoretically, Jenny and Cersei are co-workers
Oh,
because
yeah.
they're both in medicine.
They just seem like completely different types of medical
I mean,
professionals.
they absolutely are, but they do probably work together.
Yeah.
I don't know how many
I
hospitals
never
this
even
town
considered
has.
that.
I didn't consider it until recently too, but huh.
Oh.
Food for thought, I guess.
Poor Jenny.
I know. Although, like, Cersei's really famously secretive about, like, everything.
Oh my god, what if Cersei has like
I could really imagine,
outside
like,
personality?
I could
She just
really
acts
imagine,
completely normal.
yeah, like, Jenny might not know that anything's up with her.
She's like, yeah, Cersei's fine.
Yeah. We're just hanging out, I guess. Theoretically, we could do something with Erin's life now that she's not sick. But she doesn't. I mean, like, we need another friend.
Do.
How committed are we to befriending Edward Fox?
I mean, I feel like he's simply the best option.
Oh, they're actually really close to becoming at least friends. We could just call him to chat one more time.
Like, we need to work with what she has, and what she has is Edward Fox.
The ambulances was just that was one of the things that appeared in her thought bubble while she was looking through the
She was
telescope.
just spying on them.
Yeah, which is what made me think about Jenny and Cersei just now because they're both in medicine. By Deus Ex Machina, are you referring to Edward?
There are too many big words going on for me.
Do you not know what those mean?
I vaguely know what Deus Ex Machina means.
Mm.
I feel like I've had that explained to me.
Yeah,
fairly
I definitely know what
recently.
Deus Ex Machina is. I think I vaguely know what Divine Providence is, but that one I'm a little more fuzzy on. But the Deus Ex Machina thing is just like, it's literally God from the machine. And I think that that's like, referred to like literally a way that they used to end like plays with like a god would just come in and fix everything.
Incredible.
So it refers to like really plot convenient helpful things that come out of nowhere.
Mhm.
Anyway, she's friends with Edwards now. So
Nice. Finally.
Lola's painting's really coming along. The Green Lady.
It's everyone's favorite painting.
It comes to everyone in a dream and they must paint her.
Have you seen this woman?
Who is she? Who's that? Chloe's home. Another promotion! Record store clerk. Oh, they're both home.
She's on a fucking roll.
I know. Ah, both of them. And then Kristen's brought a friend home. That's Cersei?
Is that the same woman that was trying to ask Chloe out over the phone the other day? She looked familiar.
Yeah. Because she's in here as a contact now. So they're like friends temporarily. When this runs out, they won't be anymore. But yeah, good eye.
I've never seen the opposite of the Furious.
It looks like that. It doesn't really function like the opposite of Furious, but are they close enough that you're just gonna chill in here while she's in the bath?
That's fine.
Hello?
These two have the funniest relationship.
I mean, I guess they do share a bedroom. So now she's trying to set Chloe up on a blind date. I can't see any reason to say no. That sounds really convenient.
I mean, Chloe would almost definitely
I'm
say
afraid
yes
of
to
who
this,
it could be,
so.
though. But, okay. Who was it? They just fall out of the sky. This guy. Okay, that's fine.
That seems like how that would happen, yeah.
Yeah. I haven't heard from you in a while, Aaron. I called you twice today.
Haven't heard from you in a couple of hours, Aaron.
You good? Maybe we should go somewhere else with our date so that I don't have to worry about everyone else at the same time as I worry about them.
Yeah. Edward Fox is a high maintenance friend.
Seriously. I don't want to have to wait for a taxi. Let's just walk. To the shopping center, because there's nowhere else to go. Like, a park would not be a bad place to go on a date, too, so...
Yeah.
Could be nice to build one.
She's still in her work clothes.
Yeah. I didn't even think about that. Whatever. Who cares? That's true, I do remember the green lady from our D&D games. That's her. That's who the Sims are painting. She's got a new modern look. Alright, so we're here with Alec Rossi on a blind date.
Why not?
Why not? There's Chloe's dad. Alright, well...
You both want to
So the blind date thing just sets them, like, up randomly with a person. Probably it checks if they're single, who they have high chemistry with.
Cool. That's a very convenient way for that to work.
Yeah. They're like, I think you'd really hit it off. And they do. I keep forgetting that I fixed the speaker!
Yeah, I just noticed it again.
I totally forgot about it.
Same.
I'm gonna try to remember to fix it after the stream. I totally noticed that, and then I guess I just assumed I did something about it, but I didn't. Oh, she has to pee. Well, there's a bathroom right here.
Just shoot some hoops for a sec, Alec. We'll be right back.
Yeah. Yeah, she really is just still in her work clothes, huh? That's fine. It could be a look.
Rocking the little apron.
Yeah. Well, it was kind of a last minute date. I thought she might use this store, but whatever. And he did in fact go shoot some hoops. That's one of like 3 things you can do in Strangetown is shoot hoops.
Exactly. Everyone loves to shoot hoops and shoot.
Everyone loves to shoot hoops because no one has a choice. Time is running out. I just had to go pee. Fuck you if you need to pee during a date, I guess. Yeah, we're going around this way. Does this door not work? Like, I didn't put it
Well,
there.
your timer's
Max has
running
put it
out.
there. Max is not famous for making highly functioning builds, though.
Is Chloe straight?
Yeah, she is.
I thought she was. I was just
Yeah.
thinking because that girl was asking her out on a date the other day.
I don't know if she was
But-
actually asking her out necessarily. Could have been like
Oh,
an
okay,
outing.
that was what I got from it, but
Yeah, I'm not sure if it was or not. Like, it probably. I'm not sure. Because sometimes it is, but sometimes it isn't. And then, like,
mhm.
Okay, well, I can't follow you there. You're in the boys' bathroom.
It's illegal.
I'll go to jail. What was I saying? Yeah, I don't remember. Maybe it was, but either way, like, we don't have a downtown, so it wouldn't have worked.
Yeah.
You want to go to this place that doesn't exist? Is that too much? That's probably fine. They're quite close already. Did they know each other before?
I don't know. I feel like we would have noticed them in her like high chemistry.
When did she get in a fight with Nervous?
I know we were too
I
late
didn't even know
before.
Nervous knew her.
Oh, it was at the basketball court, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
I can't really remember the circumstances. I think Nervous was just here hanging out.
Yeah, I remember that now. You're right. I think. Oh, there he is
Just
actually.
their general personality.
Which I guess is why he's so high in her relationship panel right now.
Did not mix great.
Yeah. Well, hopefully they don't notice each other. Laszlo Curious, everyone's best friend.
Laszlo's here to defuse the situation just in case.
Bless him. They both want to make out, but their relationship isn't high enough yet, so. Let's see if he drops her. Not, he
Oh
didn't.
no. That was like a high risk gig. Oh, he's romance him as well.
Yeah, which explains again why their chemistry is so high.
Yeah.
Like, I think aspiration is one of the biggest factors. But like turn-ons and turn-offs also sort of play a role in it. I don't think I've actually even looked at hers. Her turn-ons are vampirism and gray eyes, and her turn-off is if people are too smart. She's not into that.
She's like the opposite of a sapiosexual.
Hey, look, Tiffany. All these fears of marriage. I don't think you have to worry about any of these things, honestly. Laszlo's just...
He's loving it.
Alright, let's see how this goes. Or is he going to the bathroom again? Nah, he's just looking out at the rain. It's an event. Yeah, alright. Just making out in the corner over here. That's kind of realistic. People would kind of go out of the way to do that, huh? He wants to woohoo in a bed. Unfortunately, we don't have one that fits two people.
Unfortunately, we don't own one. But we can do a change in booth if you like. Why did Laszlo just run away so quick?
I don't know, maybe he has places to go.
He looked like he got scared of something.
I can't think of anything that would scare Laszlo curious.
That is true.
This man is best friends with Loki.
Maybe we just saw his,
I think they're not even technically,
corner.
like, friends yet. The relationship is pretty high, but I don't think they're even technically friends. I love that we've just decided they're best friends. What else is going on over here? I'm just nosy, so I'm just looking around. Okay, well,
This is an interesting,
Hey, welcome! Thanks for the raid. We're just hanging out, in Strangetown. Chloe Curious is on a date, and I'm more interested in the fact right now that, Loki, Beaker, and Nervous Subject are playing basketball right now.
Basketball, yeah.
Because,
This seems fine.
I mean, so, obviously, those of you who know your Strangetown lore know that, Nervous was being kept as a captive test subject by the Beakers, and in our game, he's just sort of run away, and we haven't really dealt with that yet. Because I think the way we were hand-waving it before was like, well, they probably don't even know where he is, but
they know he's at the basketball court.
They know he's at the basketball court. I don't know, like, he could, like, follow him home and find out where he's staying. I'm worried about him now. Anyway, I did download a clean template, but I didn't download any, this lot, I made it over myself, so yeah, I knocked out the weird pool that was in here to put in something a little bit more useful. I also added this, like, little quick service diner. I made over the grocery store just a little bit.
This place is cute.
This
is where everyone does everything.
Yeah, this is the only place to go in Strangetown, so we're here a lot. I added a salon upstairs in the clothing store, and this is my favorite. I'm this, like, weird little, like, church, building. I made it into, like, one of those, like, Area 51-esque tourist traps. It's still also, like, the electronics store. You can get games and magazines and...
It is cute. I love it here.
I really love it. I swear I've seen this exact store, like, on the way to Vegas. Thank you. I'm pretty proud of it. There's a few other, like, there's a few other lots and towns that are, like, changed up a little bit. But mostly I try to stay, like, true to the vibes. I've made over most of the lots at least a little bit, but... Oh, they're already having a dream date. This is going well. I just stopped paying attention to them because I got distracted, but it's going fine, so... and it's about to end anyway, so, we can probably just send her home after this.
Chloe Curious doesn't even have to try to have a dream date.
No, she's fine. She knows what she's doing. AJ Loner, on the other hand.
Oh, God bless him. The boy does not have much luck.
Yeah, so our AJ was dating Chloe until recently, which you can imagine did not go very well.
It's a bit of a bad life choice, to be honest.
Yeah, I think that was Crystal Boo. I think I saw her too. Yeah, actually, she was actually only dating AJ for a long time, not for lack of trying. Everyone she asked out just turned her down. But then, last time we were in AJ's house, which was, like, that was the last household that we were playing in.
Yeah, 2 people took her up on it in AJ's house, and it did not go over too well.
So AJ got fired from his job, right? That's why we invited Chloe over. Because, like, that now he's, like, sad and lonely, right? So we invited her over. And she's like, hey, can I bring a friend? And I'm like, sure, why not? And then I'm like, is she gonna bring over some guy she's dating? And then I'm like, I don't think she's dating anyone because everyone's turned her down, right? So this house, let me pull it up because I didn't build this house. It's by Red Dragon 14 on Mod The Sims has a like project called Strangetown Suburbia, and this is a house that they've specifically built for the singles. I changed it up a little bit, but it's mostly just the same house. There's lots of cute houses there, all like designed to fit the vibes of Strangetown, so I really recommend it if you're playing in Strangetown and need more places to live.
Oh, I completely forgot who that person was.
Friend from work,
Why are you
right?
in the bathroom?
Yeah, that's a friend from work. Oh, she's checking out Lola, but unfortunately Lola's straight. Or straight's not exactly right, because she's also aromantic. But, you know.
Yeah. She's not going to be interested,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
Definitely not. Oh, that sounds fun. I can't remember which SimCity I played. I think I only played... Was it 2000? But SimCity is fun. So what are we doing here? Let's make spaghetti. I don't know. But, like, probably a lot of people are hungry. We have guests.
Spaghetti's always going to go down well.
We have guests, but... Yeah, who doesn't like spaghetti? I don't play with the trait mod exactly. I technically do have the like main trait file, but I only use it for the aromantic and asexual traits. I think I just kind of like the personality system in The Sims 2 the way it is.
I really like it.
Yeah, like I do like the trait system in The Sims 3.
What it was like completely before we started playing this, but it's good fun.
I do like the trait system in The Sims 3, but I like the way that everything is integrated in The Sims 2. Like, even though there's like less metrics for them to gauge their personalities on, I feel like each of those metrics like affects them in a lot more ways because they know everyone's going to be judged on those metrics, right?
Yeah, actually it does affect quite a lot of things.
But I also do really like the trait system in The Sims 3 because there's like a more broad range that you can judge them on, even though those things maybe have less things in your daily life they affect. They still do affect things in your daily life, you know? But like, this personality system can't tell you how brave someone is, right? Or how much they like cats.
A very important part of someone's personality.
Sometimes it is. There are other things that talk about their interests a little bit. You know, you get the hobby enthusiasm and the interests, which you don't have in later games. But I like that in The Sims 3, they'll have traits that will make them better at some things than others. Although, like, this does that to an extent, too. Like, certain personality traits will make them better at building different skills, but... I don't know, I mean, there's also just more skills in The Sims 3, which is a good call, I think. I think it's a little bit silly that painting makes you better at singing.
Yeah, we were talking about that with AJ.
Don't get me wrong, my game is it's very heavily modded. These two, I don't know what's up with them. They should just go
Maybe
out
just
or
go out on
something.
occasion.
Have
Don't
they
worry
even
about
kissed
it.
yet or something?
I don't think so.
I don't think they technically have.
Technically.
They haven't. Yeah. Oh my god, they're gonna cuddle under the stars, but like probably just as friends.
Probably.
I definitely
so funny.
the biggest folder in my mods folder is definitely my defaults folder. I have defaulted just about everything.
Just a friendly little cuddle under the stars. Don't worry about
Just as gal pals.
it.
Oh my god, just kiss or something. She's trying so hard to kick over this flamingo and it's not working.
What did the flamingo do to you?
No. Yeah, I think that the style of The Sims 2 is really nostalgic, but I couldn't stand to look at it too long. The thing is, I think it was sort of dorky even for the time that it came out, but now it's like dorky and outdated. And I was like, this is so nostalgic, but if I have to look at it for more than 5 minutes, I'm gonna go crazy. So I do have just about everything defaulted. Which is...
Oh, she finally got the flamingo.
Yeah, but then she felt bad and righted it again. It's nice that, like, there's, like, almost no bad combinations of clothes. So, like, whatever people age up into, like, 90% of the time I could just let them keep it. And that's just so much less work.
Right, yeah. This is what fashion is, right?
I think it's bedtime. Just falling asleep at the computer at 10:30. Oh, now this is drama.
Uh-oh. Mine, you need to leave before you cause problems.
I mean, Aaron and Kristen are not technically a couple, you know?
Kristen is Aaron's only friend. She needs this.
She congratulating her on moving into this house? That was so long ago. Ooh, rejected!
I'm sorry, I've already got a best friend.
I already got a gal pal. I don't have ACR installed. I didn't like it, so I uninstalled it. But I do use romantic standards. And the way that I have it set up, they only get jealous if they're in a committed relationship or in love with the person.
Is that going to cause problems when we get around to Rick and Tiffany?
No, because remember I gave them. I also have I have 3 traits. I have the asexual, the aromantic trait, and the no jealousy trait.
Okay,
which
right. I felt like there must be something stopping those guys from getting angry at each other.
So Rip Grunt is living with Tiffany Riley, who's a townie that we took to college with him, and oh my god. They haven't even kissed yet and Kristen's just fallen in love. This is...
Oh my god.
Oh boy. This is a lot.
So much going on with these two.
I didn't like most things about ACR, honestly, but I kept it in for a long time because you could disable most things about ACR. And I liked it because I used it to automatically randomize everyone's sexualities.
Yeah, we had to do that like individually.
I think that there's a lot of autonomous romance even without the mod. And I didn't like specifically how ACR affected jealousy. Because I agree that ACR adds like chaos, but I didn't feel like it added drama because I felt like the standards for getting jealous were so high that it just never happened.
Hmm.
Um, and I was like, what's the point of like everyone like cheating on each other if no one cares if they get cheated on? Um,
Yeah,
so
that's fine.
yeah, I've found I found other mods to replace most things that I liked about ACR. Um, but I like the way that Romantic Standards handles jealousy a lot better.
Mm.
Um, because it's dynamic, but it's dynamic in a way that's not so like extreme. Because ACR would just like
Yeah.
it would just randomly set people's jealousy level based on I'm not exactly sure what, but like probably it took into account things like aspiration and personality.
Hmm.
Um, and so there are like different levels at which they would experience jealousy, and you could set a global default that would override everybody's individual settings. But the problem with that is then you couldn't override that global setting ever, right? So if I set it to be in love, everybody gets jealous when they're in love with someone. If I have like a serial romantic like Rip Grunt, who I don't think would get jealous, I can't change that
Yeah.
without taking off the global override, and then I'd have to set everybody individually, and
Yeah, it sounds like a whole thing.
it was just too much. So the way that I have it now, people only get jealous if they are in love or in a committed relationship with someone. But the way that they react depends on their personality.
Mhm.
Because like in a vanilla game, they'll just go up and slap the person, right? But somebody who's nicer might not react that violently. Um,
Yeah.
somebody who's like really nice and really shy might not do anything. They might get upset and not
Mm.
even do anything about it. Or
Yeah.
somebody who's maybe nicer but more outgoing might yell at them.
Mhm.
So yeah, I mean ACR is a fine mod. It just doesn't suit my playstyle, so I don't use it anymore.
Slapping does seem to be Sim's answer to a lot of
And the
problems.
romantic standards mod, which changes the way that they react to jealousy, is compatible with ACR. Um, but I like the ability to like set my Sims jealousy levels myself. I didn't like that. Like I feel like most people ended up getting set to like no jealousy or only married, and it was like I felt like it was taking the drama out of all my romance sims because no one cared that they were dating multiple people, right?
Yeah.
So Kristen and Lola have work soon. I think this is our last day in the singles household. Uh, so after that, I think we're jumping over to Johnny and Ophelia, who've just moved into
Oh, I
a
feel like
studio
it's
apartment
been
together.
since we've seen them.
It has been
Yeah.
ages since we've seen them because in the last rotation, oh boy, what now? Okay.
Oh,
Oh
Erin
nope, she
and
gave up.
Chloe
She
came
gave
home
up.
again.
Yeah, they're real comfortable together. I don't want to play into the useless lesbians trope, but
Oh my god.
I really think they need a push. I don't think they realize that they're like basically in a relationship.
Yeah, at some point they have to rule some kind of warmth.
Right?
Oh, these two are just a fucking mess. They do not need
Yeah,
to be living in the same house.
I know. I mean, maybe we could even like sell the house, split the money like halfway, have like Lola and Chloe get an apartment, and have Aaron and Kristen get an apartment. Um,
Not the downstairs apartment.
oh no. Um, yeah, I would ideally really like I mean, I think Aaron and Kristen could probably get a 1 bedroom apartment if they work things out. Because they could
Yeah.
probably share a bed. But I think it would be better if Lola and Chloe at least could get a 2 bedroom apartment.
Hmm.
Which could maybe work. Like, Lola's got a pretty good job if she, like, works her way up a bit. Like, if she shoulders the bulk of the rent, maybe they could get one of those, maybe they could get a 2-bedroom in, like, this nicer apartment over here.
I don't remember what those ones are like.
I don't think I actually showed it to you. I think I only showed the outside to you, but all of them are,
2 bed?
all of them are 2 bedrooms, but they cost, like, about twice as much as the ones in the trailer park.
Mm-hmm.
Whose Harple is that? Yeah, okay. Yeah. It's really rough that they only got one bathroom, and oh my gosh, the toilet's still clogged. Well, you gotta go, right?
Was that Chloe off to work? I don't think we have enough weeds for that in this house. The weed to fight ratio is just not ideal.
It would be good to pull some of these weeds, though. We do have some weeds. Yeah, until recently, everyone in this house was sick.
Oh my god, yeah, it was a nightmare.
Aaron and Kristen both had pneumonia, so,
Forever.
if their house has fallen into a bit of a disrepair, that's why.
Blame the pneumonia. I know, the second Erin recovered, she was like up cleaning everything.
Yeah, bless her. I don't know if this is common, but for me it seems like everyone hates Aaron Beaker for no reason.
Oh, poor thing.
Yeah, I definitely do try to send Aaron and Chloe to do literally anything so that they don't end up fighting with each other, but like, first of all, there's 4 people in this house. Sometimes I'm not paying attention. If I'm not paying attention, they start fighting.
Yeah.
And then, like, I mean, they don't always have, like, very interesting wands to work off of, right? So, plus, sometimes I just like the drama, to be honest. But giving them a distraction is definitely... Yeah. But it is starting to get a bit much. It might be good to just split this household into 2. I think that might be doable.
I feel like that's gonna happen eventually, yeah.
Maybe we could do that, like, like, maybe I could split them off camera. Maybe, like, for the next round, they could, like, be 2 separate households.
Maybe.
It's kind of the easiest to do that, like, at the end of a round.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone hates Aaron, but nobody hates Loki.
Everyone thinks Loki's fine.
Especially Laszlo Curious. He's Loki's best friend. Laszlo's apparently... Oh boy, we got a chance card for Kristen.
Oh dear.
So during warm-ups...
Please don't get fired.
I know, right? Kristen just got fired before she came down with a cold and then got pneumonia. So during warm-ups, Kristen notices that one of the starting players has forgotten his knee brace on the practice field. Without the brace, the first stringer will surely re-injure himself. As a bench warmer, Kristen could make a good impression by returning the brace to him, or she could hide the brace since she'd be the next in line for his position, were he to be sidelined with an injury.
I think she would return it.
Yeah, I don't see Kristen being that, like, nasty, right?
She's a team player, I think.
Yeah, we're gonna return the brace. Okay. Kristen jogs over to pick up the knee brace and heads off to find the player who misplaced it. She returns with the brace, and the player is so thankful to have found the custom-fit device that he asks her if she would like to begin daily private practices with him. Ooh. Kristen earns 2 body skill points due to focus training. Nice. Oh boy, Chloe. So Chloe's boss puts her in charge of choosing a house band for the store. The first 2 bands to audition are the Naughty Llamas and the Reticulated Splines. incredible in-jokes. Both bands are good enough, so Chloe decides to pick from the two and take the rest of the afternoon to alphabetize the store's vinyl collection by drummers' last names. What do you think, Jem?
Okay,
Naughty
so we
Llamas
get
or
no
Reticulated Splines?
information on this.
Naughty Llamas or Reticulated
Um,
Splines?
I feel like Naughty Llamas is
Alright,
more Chloe's style.
let's do it. Uh, oh boy. A few hours later, the Naughty Llamas play their first show at the store. Who knew that they used real llamas on stage? Chloe is forced to pay for the structural damage to the store, totaling 849 simoleons.
Nice.
Oh well. That sucks. That sucks for her. What was I saying? Oh, I was saying, Laszlo's apparently on a mission to befriend the worst people in Strangetown, because he's also relatively close with Tank Grunt. I think the fact that he's, like, close with Loki is so funny, though.
Yeah.
During our first round with the Curiouses,
My God.
Laszlo brought home Loki from work with him.
Loki.
And,
Loki
at the
infected,
time,
like, everyone in the house.
at the time, Loki was sick with the flu because of the roaches that showed up during the scripted events. So, he just got in a bunch of physical fights with Pascal in the kitchen and gave him the flu, and he almost died.
And then everyone in the town got the flu. It was a whole nightmare.
It really was a mess, because Pascal gave it to Vidkid, who was sick for, like, ever. And then he went to Jill Smith's birthday party. Yeah. Somehow someone gave it to AJ. I'm not even sure how that happened, but it did.
I still don't know how AJ got it.
Because he wasn't at the party or anything. Like, maybe he was chatting with Vidkin on a community lot while we weren't looking. I don't even know.
Just written some books.
Yeah, tell that to Laszlo. I would love for Laszlo to not invite Loki Beaker into our home, but here we are. And then last time we were in the Beaker's household, Loki brought Laszlo home with him. And they're just best friends now, I guess. Laszlo's like, I don't know why my brothers have such a problem with you. This guy's chill.
We love this guy.
Meanwhile, he's got like a fucked up laboratory locked behind the doors.
He's not allowed in the pit, it's fine.
No one's allowed in the pit. I could tell him to go home, but it's so funny.
But I actually love it, is the thing. I don't know what this house would do without Erin. Just
Oh, Nervous here to steal our newspaper.
Classic. Guy just loves newspapers so much.
You know what? If that's where he finds his joy in life, I support him.
He deserves some newspapers.
That's a very valid reaction to Loki Beaker showing up in your home, but I think it's really funny to just see what happens if I don't do that. We probably don't need to watch her trimming all those bushes in real time.
When did she start work? Is she still a tarot card reader?
Yeah, she still is. She needs a lot of skills to bump that one up, because it's one of those ones that by default you can only get if you went to college. So they expect you to have a lot of skills when you start it.
Okay, yeah.
But technically she did go to college, but she doesn't have the skills to prove it. Oh boy, Chloe's home. And she's brought a friend.
Good, that'll maybe keep her busy.
Alright, going to the bathroom. That's fine. Well, one really great thing about splitting up the household is there's no way that these 4 people will have to share one bathroom anymore.
Oh my god, yeah, the bathroom situation is not good.
It's yeah. Just casually saying hi. Like they're not going to be having a fist fight in about 5 minutes.
Is she going to kick over? Why does everyone hate the flamingos so much?
I don't know. Maybe people just have a lot going on in their lives and the flamingo is just an unfortunate outlet. One way we could keep Chloe and Aaron from getting into a fist fight is by sending Chloe out on a date. So that she's not here.
That is our usual kind of coping mechanism for that.
She doesn't have a lot for that. Oh, Lola just got promoted to paralegal. Good for her. She's the only real adult in this house.
Lola's doing so well.
I think it would make sense for, like, for us to split the household up. I think Lola could afford to pay most of the rent in a 2-bedroom apartment. For her and Chloe. I kind of see her as the type to sort of coddle Chloe a little bit.
Yeah.
Like,
I could see her.
Chloe is an adult and she should be responsible for herself, but...
But she's not going to be, so...
Yeah. Yeah, they're gonna get in a fight right now if we don't do something about it. If we were to send Chloe on a date, hypothetically, who should we ask out?
We haven't seen River in a little while.
True.
I feel like AJ's still a bit of a ref.
He should say no. I don't know if he would, but he should. I probably could build like an outhouse in the back or something, but I'm probably just gonna split the household pretty soon. What was that?
Yeah.
What was that, Jen? Well, they're not gonna fight now because Aaron's at work.
Thank God.
But we still could send Chloe on a date just because she wants to. It doesn't have to be a distraction.
Yeah.
I mean, she does have this want to woohoo with 3 different Sims. Who has she with? Because she did with AJ.
AJ. I don't
Is it only AJ?
I feel like it might just be AJ.
Yeah.
I think it might have happened a couple of times, but just with AJ.
Yeah, seems like it. So I mean, I guess on that note, anybody that she's already gone out with, we could ask out again, except for AJ. But he's probably not the best one to ask out anyway.
Yeah.
Apparently, most people.
Listen,
like she's trying. Like she's trying, but she sleeps in a single bed in a room she shares with her sister. So
the changing rooms are the only option. It's very sad for her.
Because we don't even have any community lots with like hot tubs or anything. Like really, the only place you could reasonably go is the shopping center, and the only place you could reasonably woohoo there is the changing booth.
The poor person who works.
Do you want to ask out River then?
Yeah, sure.
All right. The community lot.
A photo booth could be an idea.
Yeah, and we definitely have enough in the treasury that we could add one. I probably could do that right now before she leaves.
Like that seems fairly appropriate.
Yeah, that seems like the kind of thing that would be there.
We could have some.
It's
like,
a little bit easier to use that than the changing booth. Trying to get them to woohoo in the changing booth is a little bit of a struggle. So we could pop in here.
Do you not actually like have to send her in to try on some clothes or something? There's a whole pretense.
It's just too much work. Photo booth is way easier. Alright, where are they again? There. Alright, where do we think
the alien shop, like, somewhere near it at least?
Yeah, maybe like right here? I don't want to block the windows. But, oh, it probably could fit like right in between right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, they'd have
And,
like some like
imagine
alien themed
it's got
backgrounds
fun
on
alien
it.
backgrounds.
Yeah. You act like you're about to be abducted. Whoa. That's fun. Alright. Yeah,
You've just solved a big problem for Chloe Curious.
Seriously. That'll be way easier to use than the changing booth. Did we even use it more than once? It was just such a hassle.
I think we did it twice. I can't remember for sure.
Maybe. I feel real bad for AJ though, honestly.
For AJ. Yeah, he seems to really like her actually.
Yeah. Bless him. What are you doing here? Get out of here.
Yeah, I don't like it. Stop being here.
Is he gonna kick over the trash can? No. He's just keeping watch. Trying to keep Strangetown safe from these aliens.
I wonder if it's because he was getting Lola in the shopping centre.
What was that?
Wonder if it's because he was fighting Lola in the shopping centre. He's maybe just popping by to see if she's available for a quick scrap.
Maybe. Oh, I forgot that River's family. It made me feel so bad.
Oh.
Alright, well...
Fortunately, we don't
started
play with
it,
River,
though.
so we don't have to deal with that.
Was you about to go check out the photo booth? I mean, it is new. I guess you would check out whatever's new here, yeah? There's rarely anything new in Strangetown, so...
Yeah.
This photo booth is the most exciting thing to happen to Strangetown in years.
In a long time.
The thing is, River was also a teen when the game started, and I don't feel as weird about that.
Yeah.
I mean, it's probably just because he's a townie, so we don't think that much about him.
Yeah.
Well, she wants to get her picture taken with him, and he wants to marry her.
They're on slightly different wavelengths here,
but we could... I think it's so funny that Chloe has a good reputation somehow. And, like, Aaron's reputation is suffering from their constant fighting. Even though, I mean, Aaron does start it sometimes, but I do feel like it's mostly Chloe starting it.
Yeah.
So right now I think we're just taking pictures. That's actually what we're using it for. We could take a romantic picture.
I can't promise you won't get any ideas.
Yeah. They'll probably go back in here later for a different reason, but right now they're just taking pictures. I think this is so cute because like they pull it out and you can actually see the picture.
That's
and
sweet.
like you could hang this on your wall when you get back. Oh
no, that's
cute.
adorable.
Yeah.
We need to send Rep and Tiffany there.
Yeah, you're right. We need pictures of them. They're so cute. Alright. Going to the bathroom? Nope, he's going to the basketball court. Oh, that's right. He's got the dance outfit. Playing basketball in a leotard.
Oh, I forgot about his little ballet
So
outfit.
cute. Well, if you're wearing your dancing shoes, let's dance. Guess we can do that. Well.
Nice.
I guess we could do that. We can see if she specifically rolls the want for it. I mean, but like, she has this want, so.
Yeah.
We definitely could do it anyway.
It's fair to assume that Chloe's down, I think.
Yeah, definitely. Well, now she wants you in a car. We don't have one, unfortunately, but we could use the photo booth.
Even more unrealistic than a bed.
We can go use this photo booth in an inappropriate way.
I love how busy the basketball court always is.
What else are you gonna do here, right? There's nothing to do.
Literally the only thing.
Oh goodness.
God bless you all.
So Jen, you don't have audio. But I want you to guess. I want you to guess what I just heard.
I haven't. Oh. Wait. She's not pregnant, is she?
She is.
She is?
She is.
Oh dear.
So that's the whole thing.
That's a situation.
Yep. This is our last day in this household though, so we don't really have to worry about that until the next time we come back around to the singles household, but we are going to have to deal with that.
Oh dear. Oh no, poor little River. He's gonna want to get married and shit.
Oh boy. Yeah, you're right. And like, I don't even know if Chloe's gonna want to keep the baby. Like, she might put the baby up for adoption or something. Maybe River would take the baby.
God boy.
If we did that, we'd have to make him playable.
I kind of love that.
I can see him being like a single dad.
Oh,
Chloe's like a deadbeat mom.
I'm quite fond of River. Yeah.
Anyway, we're technically still on a date. I got very distracted. Where did River go? I don't know where he is. Oh, there he is.
This thing is been
Chloe
great.
doesn't know
Don't
she's
even worry
pregnant. Only
about
I do. So,
Conceived in the photo booth.
yeah. My risky woohoo isn't really high, but like some people manage to get really unlucky only having woohoo like once or twice.
Yeah, I didn't even know you like had that.
Yeah,
I
because you
know
didn't
that
see it
was a
happen yet,
possibility.
right? Yeah. It's I have it at like 5%, which I think is a good. I think it's a good percentage. Because it's high enough that it does happen, but it's low enough that I forget that it happens, and it doesn't happen all the time.
Yeah.
You know.
It's a surprise when it happens.
Because like if you're like
yeah.
constantly having like especially like with romance sims where they're just like constantly having unwanted babies, it's like just stop. It seems like
Simply
a
do not do
ridiculously high amount of times if it's too much higher than 5.
Yeah.
10 is not too bad. I know some people put it really high. Which, I mean, that's fair. Some people like the drama of unwanted pregnancies. I think they're fun for drama too. It's just for me it's personally a little too often.
Yeah.
Gosh, yeah, her needs are gonna start dropping really fast.
You said you made the pregnancies a little bit longer, right?
Yeah, I had them at 18 hours before to match up with my like 1 day equals 1 year lifespan.
Yeah,
but it just felt too short to me, even though it was proportionate
really
to their
quick, yeah.
lifespan. So it's 36 hours now, which is, I mean, it's longer than it should be relative to their lifespans, but like it's still not tediously long like the default 3 days. gotta eat some chocolate clusters real quick. Technically she's still on a date. I feel like they're not really having a date anymore at this point. Maybe we should just end the date. It went well. They're having a good time. But Chloe's really tired. I think I'm gonna end the date, send her home. So that she can get some sleep.
When did she start work?
10 a.m. So, yeah. But she doesn't work today.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's fine. There's Laszlo chatting with his best friend, Loki Beaker. Best
I wonder if they
bros.
have like similar interests.
Maybe. Honestly, yeah, probably. Ordering coffee at 2:33 a.m.
Yeah, that seems fine.
That sounds like something Chloe would do. Oh boy. So this is gonna be a whole thing. Are you gonna drink that? You ordered it. Someone's stealing her coffee.
Whatever.
She ordered coffee and she's not even drinking it. Hello?
What the fuck?
Ah, gee. Yeah, you know who else is apparently a bad judge of character? River.
Oh.
Oh boy.
It's a shame that River and AJ aren't friends anymore.
I
Because of the whole
know.
Chloe situation.
Ironically enough, they're not friends anymore because they both have similarly bad taste in women. Oh, I forgot to like actually send her home. I thought I was like waiting for a cab or something, but like, didn't she walk here? No, she did take. I didn't call for a cab though. I just forgot to. That's on me. Johnny's out late. Laszlo's looking at jewelry. I can see Laszlo wearing jewelry.
Yeah.
So now we're waiting for the cab for real. What's this? Cooper and Vidkin?
What?
Like, there's okay, General Buzz and Vidkin, not surprising. I didn't even know he knew Cooper. Alright, it's bully Vidkin hours apparently. What did he do? Well, that's not my problem. Good luck with that, Vidkin.
That's simply not our job to deal with.
Alright, so Chloe's gonna be home in 9 hours. Until then, we're just here. Erin's at work until late, I think. Yeah, till 1 a.m. Even she'll be home before Chloe, though. To work on some skills for work. Maybe maybe on charisma? Nobody's using the bathroom right now, so we can use that mirror. I think there's another mirror in the house somewhere. Yeah, up here. But if someone needs to use the bathroom, we'll kick her out. The only other person who's home is Kristen and her friend. Oh, she needs charisma too. Well, she could use the mirror that's in her room. That date was more eventful than I thought it would be.
Oh, significantly. Let's get Chloe out on a date. Why not?
That's the first accidental pregnancy we've had in Strangetown so far. Yeah, so I don't think I don't think I even went over having that mod. It's a common mod. Most people have it.
When you were like, guess what sound I just heard? I was like, no.
Oh,
surely
boy.
not.
Oh boy. So that's something we're gonna have to deal with eventually. I kind of like the idea of just giving the baby to River.
Yeah. I feel like Chloe would like that idea as well.
Yeah, I don't think she wants to deal with the baby.
God.
I can't really see her as a mother, huh?
She's just not really the type.
Yeah.
Is that something that like they would roll once for to put a child up for adoption?
No, that's not a thing
Or
they
would
could
you have
actually
to
do.
decide
I'd have to
that?
like make up some rules about it or something.
Mhm.
And I don't have any
'Cause
rules
I
right
don't
now,
think I'd ever
but
seen them
it's
roll
one of those things that
once
maybe I
like
would
that.
just go based off of like vibes.
Yeah.
But like you make a good point. Since River's so family oriented, it makes more sense for him to keep the baby than for her to put it up for adoption.
I feel like he's
And
definitely
then she'll
gonna
have to
be
pay
more
child
involved.
support.
Yeah. Oh god. He'd have
Which
her
is
in
the
the
last
child in a
thing
little
she
flat
needs,
and Chloe could
honestly.
come in and visit him
It's the
again.
second to last thing she needs. The first thing being a baby. Well, that's fun. We're gonna be leaving ourselves with something interesting to come back to.
I'm almost definitely gonna have like forgotten about this by the time we come back.
There's a good chance I'll forget about it too, but we'll see. I mean, we'll remember when she starts showing.
Yeah.
So, Jem, what are your thoughts on splitting up the singles household into two households?
Um, I don't know. I mean, I feel like it's definitely gonna happen. I just don't
But
know
do you feel
when. I
like
suppose we would have to
yeah,
have a look at
because
the
I think we could
finances and stuff.
we definitely could do it right now, especially if we're gonna move them into apartments. We sell the value of the house. And
Yeah.
split it up.
It seems like they're kind of like at a point in their lives where that seems realistic.
Yeah.
Wait, Lola, I can see Lola wanting to move out.
Yeah. And like I said before, I think she's the type to kind of coddle Chloe, so I don't think she minds paying
Yeah.
more rent than her. Gosh, especially if she finds out Chloe's pregnant.
God.
Thank you for the follow, Shisha. And welcome to the stream. Thanks for hanging out. People are just really... People's favorite pastimes are just kicking over and then riding these flamingos.
Oh my god, they hate them so much.
Whose friend is this again? Someone should send her home.
Kirsty.
No one's paying attention to her.
She's just there hanging out.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Lola's stargazing. That's fun. I'm pretty sure she's the one who bought this telescope. She wanted a way to work on her logic.
Can an alien get abducted by aliens?
Yes.
Fun.
No one can get abducted by aliens using this telescope, though. It has to be the expensive one. And Lola couldn't get pregnant by aliens because she's a girl.
She's a woman.
Only
Yeah.
men get impregnated by aliens. And apparently also, like, it would be fine, for her in her case, but it does apparently, like, check the family tree to make sure you're not related to the pollination technician.
Oh, good.
So I'm pretty
Yeah, I
sure
never
half
even thought
aliens
of that.
can get pregnant from an abduction, but not if they were born of an alien abduction pregnancy also.
Yeah.
I think they probably could if you have that mod that adds multiple pollination technicians. Which I really do like the concept of that mod, because I like the idea that all half aliens don't have to be related to each other.
Yeah.
But the thing is, it's one of those mods that adds new NPCs, and if you put in a mod that adds new NPCs, you can't take it out again. And so that's why I've been hesitant to try it. Something that another person was telling me they do is each time they have like a bunch of different pollination technician defaults, and they just switch it out every time, and then like manually sever the pollination technician from the tree, so they'll like look different, and the game won't consider them to be related. Which is a lot more work than just downloading a multiple pollination technician mod, but you can undo it.
Yeah.
So maybe I would do that. I get really nervous about putting in mods that you can't take out, because like, what if I don't like it? And like, I'm pretty sure you couldn't even switch them out for like a different.
Could you try it in like a different save file?
Yeah, you could. You could do it in like a test neighborhood, and people recommend that you do that.
Yeah.
But I haven't done it yet. Maybe that's something I will do, is just try it out in another save file. Oh boy. Yeah, go to bed.
Mm-hmm.
Look at Erin's needs. She did not have a good day at work. Oh, alright.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. It sounds like your stream is maybe more delayed than usual. Took you a while to see that.
Yeah, I just refreshed it there to see if it,
maybe it like lagged and got behind or something.
A little bit. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's definitely not as bad as it was earlier. I feel like every time when we just come on, my internet's like not a fan, but then it sorts itself out at some point. It just takes a while to get used to it.
Who caught bugs and left them on the table to die? I swear.
Louie, I think? She was like catching butterflies earlier.
Well, let's just clean that up before we go to bed. Oh, she have work tomorrow? Oh. She's gonna be so
Just
tired.
clean that up.
I should have sent her to bed earlier. I wasn't even paying attention to what time it was. She works like a normal person job with normal person hours, and she's gonna be so tired. Chad! Oh, that's not even Chad, it's a different one.
Oh.
I didn't know we had two of them.
Eefs.
Eefs. You're not
And
Chad.
you guy.
No, my Chad. Yeah, she's straight up running. Oh boy. Yep.
Oh no.
Well, that's a problem for future Chloe.
Of all the people for this to happen to.
I mean, the thing is, of all the people that it's most likely to happen to romance sims, right?
Yeah.
Alright, well, yeah, that's it for the singles household today. So we're gonna have to deal with that later. But right now we're gonna go check in with Johnny and Ophelia, see how they're doing in their tiny apartment. this is another one where I technically renovated this lot myself, but it was heavily inspired by the renovation done by Catherine TCJD on Mod The Sims. I pretty much just like straight up stole like everything above stairs from that person. But my own original work was what's in the basement.
You don't have to think about what's below the stairs.
There's 2 very sad basement apartments down here.
It's like,
and that was me. So Ophelia has to want to get married.
Okay.
That might be interesting.
That's sweet, but you did also just become an adult, like, yesterday.
Yeah, but I feel like that's a thing. That's a thing that high school sweethearts might do.
Yeah.
Just get married, like, straight out of high school. They also both want a woohoo. I don't see any reason not to do that.
Seeing as they actually own a double bed.
They do, yeah, unlike some people. Let's see. Neither of them has a job yet. Okay, so here's another thing. Here's something that I even just like forgot I wanted to address. But I do think that Ophelia should have an inheritance from her parents.
Yes.
And I can't decide how much I think it should be. I mean, there's not really any way to know like how well off her family was. Yeah, because like obviously Olive was really well off, but also according to her memory, she married into money. So that doesn't necessarily mean that Ophelia's family had money too. But her parents are dead. So it's not like they have to like spare whatever they can. Like anything that they had should be hers now, right?
Like,
and like maybe they had life insurance or something. Maybe they owned property.
I feel like that has the potential to be quite a lot of money, even if they weren't particularly well off. Because like if she was the only child, then
I'm thinking of maybe like rolling like a random number generator to sort of determine how much within a certain range. But I'm thinking like somewhere around the like starting funds of 20,000 simoleons would make sense. It's not like a ridiculously large amount of money, but if she has that much money, it doesn't make sense for them to be in this tiny apartment. Like they could afford a house. But like I don't know, maybe it takes a long time for like the paperwork to get done or something. Why is this shadow floating? That's whatever.
Maybe just like moved in here as a kind of temporary measure to work things out a bit.
Maybe she doesn't get all the paperwork done until like the end of this round or something, just so we have some time to actually play in here. If I thought about it before I moved them in here, I might have just given it to her right away, moved them straight into the house. Another thing to consider is in the Sims 2 for PSP, she actually does inherit a property from her parents. And I do have a recreation of that property by Chris Newby on Tumblr. I have that in my lot bin. I don't think she'd want to live there.
Yeah.
It's a safe house.
Fire, right?
Huh?
Our parents died in a fire, right?
Yes. So if they owned a house, might have gotten burned down.
I mean, they didn't necessarily die in a fire in the house, but on the off chance that they did, I feel like she definitely would not want to live there.
That seems like a safe assumption to make, though. But like,
most people
even still, like, there probably was some sort of insurance or something. What is the value of the lot that she theoretically could inherit? I don't know. Who would buy it, though?
I mean, probably not many people.
Where is it?
I feel like if it's got significant fire damage and also two people died in it.
The house that she inherited. Where is it? Got a lot of... I feel like I downloaded it after these ones, though. But maybe I didn't? It probably would... It's called the Meeting House. Maybe I didn't download it? Maybe I downloaded it onto my computer but didn't install it in my game or something like that.
Yeah.
Or maybe it's mixed in with some of these. Well, it's not important, but it looks like I don't actually have it in my game right now.
You could look into it though for next round if we're doing inheritance.
Yeah, but again, I don't think she would move in there. Like, I think if she's trying to... Like,
yeah, but like if we were gonna say like the house had been sold, then she would still get money
well, because
from that, right?
what she inherited, again, in The Sims 2 for PSP, so like, dubiously canon at best, but sometimes I like to borrow ideas from it if it's good. They're usually not good, but sometimes they are. It's like, it's not like a home. It's like it kind of almost looks like a church, and it's got zombies in it.
Nice.
And that's where Ophelia, like, lives in The Sims 2 for PSP.
Yeah, that sounds sick as hell, but I don't love it for Ophelia.
It's sort of not clear if she and Johnny are still together in that game. Physically, they're not, is the thing, because Johnny and his whole family are being kept in this, like, racist internment camp that the Grunt set up.
Yeah, sure.
I think one of the...
Why wouldn't that be the plot?
I think one of the missions... Because I've mostly read about it, I've only played, like, through the beginning of it. I think one of the missions involves trying to help Johnny escape that, and the place that he's going to is the place that Ophelia is. So they're probably at least on good terms in that game.
Yeah.
If they broke up, it was probably amicable.
Crazy.
Yeah, we should play it sometime. I need to actually get like a controller though, because I was trying to play it with like a mouse and keyboard, and it was not happening. I don't like a lot of the choices that it made, personally. I think I know the characters better than the people who wrote that game, but it is interesting, and so I think it would be fun to play through. I just think of it as like an alternate timeline kind of thing.
Yeah.
Like The Sims 4, but if The Sims 4 had interesting ideas. So this is their tiny studio apartment. It's full of a bunch of mismatched items. It's stuff that they took from their own rooms at home, and some like cheap IKEA furniture. Which I think is pretty realistic for two young adults just moving out of the house, moving to their first apartment. It looks really bad, but I really like it. Because
I just love that Ophelia took the curtains.
Yeah, they're definitely like the most expensive thing in this whole house. They're like so nice in comparison to everything else that they look really bad. Anyway, their neighbors are Rip Grunt and his partner Tiffany Riley. They live in this apartment right here, so we're gonna see a lot more of them because they'll just be around, which is great. I don't think Johnny and Ophelia are still friends with Rip, but maybe they could be friends again now that they live next door to each other. Because they got along well when they were teenagers, all of them. Yeah. So, are we thinking we'll just, like, play through the round in this apartment, and then maybe at the end we'll, like, work out some sort of inheritance and maybe move them out?
Yeah, I think that sounds good.
I mean, all of that also kind of depends on how their round goes, because you never know. Like, a lot can happen. But that's the plan, at least. That's probably, like, their plan for now, right?
Yeah.
Who's that? This? This guy?
Yes.
Huh, I don't know, because I thought that was their landlord, but I think the other guy is their landlord.
Oh, okay. I
But
was
this,
wondering if he was.
I'm pretty sure this guy... No, he's not. I don't know. Maybe he's just a townie. I thought he was their landlord, but the other guy's the landlord, so... Oh, Ophelia wants to... I don't think she could get either of these jobs because she didn't go to college, and I feel bad because she wanted to go to college, but, like, scripted events.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I would love for her to be a teacher. I really... Maybe I should look into ways to, like, send people to college after they become an adult. It doesn't make any sense to not be able to send them later in life. I like that in the later games you can send them anytime. It doesn't have to be, like, immediately when they age up.
Mm-hmm.
So the architecture career, I could let her get a job in that one. I don't think you could be an architect if you didn't go to college, but the first, like...
Definitely not.
The first few ranks of it are actually more like construction worker. And you might need to go to, like, a trade school for something like that, but definitely not college. Or that might even be something that they do for, like, the lower level ones. Maybe they do training on the job. I'm not sure. But anyway, I let my Sims who didn't go to college get jobs in, like, the first few ranks of it. But I don't really picture Ophelia as a construction worker, honestly.
I kind of like a teacher for her.
I do like that, but, like, she didn't go to college. So she can't be a teacher.
Yeah. I was thinking maybe in the future if we did work something out, but...
Yeah, I think I read somewhere that there's, like a quote-unquote career you could put them in. That works that way. Or some people have, like, a community college where they, like, make up their own rules for it. But the thing is, like, I feel like that's not fair, because I make it really hard for my Sims to actually graduate college, and I feel like it would be way too easy if I just did that. Because I could just cheat a degree at the end of it. Like, I know how to do that.
Mm-hmm.
And I did it for some of the pre-maids, because they didn't have a chance to go to college. And I think a lot of them did. A lot of them are, like, doctors and scientists.
Yeah. They probably went to college at some point.
Tiffany. It's her best friend, Tiffany Riley.
Fuck yeah.
What are you doing in here? That's so ominous. Legit thought she was the Grim Reaper or something. I don't know how she got in there, but that's not my problem.
Why can we see her silhouette?
Ah.
Is there some kind of party going on in the roof?
Maybe.
I just keep seeing people go up and down the stairs. I'm suspicious.
Well, there's a lot to do up there, so nobody's here right now, but that's a thing someone would reasonably do.
Oh, is that like a little bar?
Yeah. We got like a bar, a grill, and a telescope up here, plus like some lounge chairs and a table.
Party.
I don't think you guys need to be sleeping at like 1:40 p.m. I love their badly decorated apartment so much.
It's so bad. The curtains really do it. I feel if the curtains weren't there, it would be like fine.
Yeah. Well, let's maybe get dressed or something.
There are like full-length windows right next to it.
Yeah, but maybe we could like grill some hot dogs or something.
Yeah.
Oh. Or whatever he's doing, making a TV dinner. I don't know. We should grill hot dogs. We just moved into like a new place, right?
Yeah.
Clean that up. And put some clothes
Stop
on. Oh, he went out. All right. Well, he at least you put clothes on before going out, huh?
Well, and the door.
Gosh, this hallway is gonna be so difficult for Sims to route through. I'm already regretting setting it up this way. Tiffany!
Tiffany, we love you. Please get out.
I'm about to move Tiffany with move objects on, and I'm not kidding. Oh, wait. Here, I could just do this. I don't know why I was typing in the full thing. Can your Sims 4 do this? Alright, let's make hot dogs.
What? Has she just got a box of hot dogs?
Oh, I think he's their neighbor. He must be in one of these sad basement apartments.
Oh no.
Landry.
That's so sad for him.
Yeah, he lives here.
I didn't realize that it would put people in there.
Yeah, it puts townies in there. If nobody lives in there. She's gonna be stuck in there. I should take her out. I've already got moved on to you're not supposed to be in there.
We don't know how you got in there physically.
Alright, hot dogs. Hot dogs for everyone. Johnny's checking out Tiffany. Maybe don't do that. But like everyone
would mind that, but I think I feel like I might.
Yeah. The thing is like everyone's gonna swoon over romance sims because you know, they get that like boosting chemistry. It's just gonna happen. So actually,
why are you eating your hot dog? That's so sad.
I know, right? Like she made hot dogs for everyone and then went into her house to eat it in the... Oh boy.
She just wants to chill out and listen to her music and eat a hot dog.
Good for her. Ophelia's not shy, but she's not the social butterfly that Johnny is.
Yeah.
He's actually got 2 bolts with Tiffany and he only has 1 with Ophelia, so...
About Gerard.
What was that? Oh, he wants to go visit him. I was just pointing out that Johnny has 2 bolts with Tiffany and only has 1 with Ophelia.
Oh. I was also in love with Ophelia.
Exactly, yeah. I think I know some people have like rules about some people have rules about that where like they'll like break a couple up if their chemistry isn't high enough, but I just think there's more to a relationship than chemistry. Maybe that's just the hero ace in me. I don't know. But like I think that there's more important things than that.
I would agree.
So, I mean, Johnny doesn't have any wants for a job.
That might take him a while.
Like, we could put Ophelia in architecture. I don't see it for her. The thing is, I think that this radio station is one of the ones that are all copyrighted, so no sound is coming out of this. Let me change some. There we go. Metal.
Fuck yeah.
I could picture both of them listening to metal.
See.
Just looking out the window. Oh, they're being cute.
No.
So I've locked this one in for now. But I feel like proposing is something we should put more thought into and maybe not just do like right on the spot.
Yeah.
And there is actually a chance that he'll say no, because of a mod I have.
Oh, why would there not be a chance otherwise? Is there just
well,
like
usually,
a relationship?
Yeah, like with their relationship as high as it is, there normally wouldn't be a chance for him to say no. The odds are still pretty small for most Sims. I tuned it a bit because I thought they were a bit too high to begin with. Especially, it also gives a random chance of being left at the altar, right? And the two percentages were identical in the original one. That's wild to me. I feel like rejecting a proposal is one thing. You could be like, oh, not sure I'm ready for that kind of commitment yet. But, like, imagine already accepting the proposal and then, like on your wedding day being like, actually... like, I feel like it should at least be lower. So there still is a chance of that happening. It's way, way lower. For both of them, the odds are only high for romance Sims. But even for romance Sims, I lowered the odds that they'd leave someone at the altar. I'm like, a proposal for a romance Sim, like an engagement, is always negative. So it's not wild to me that a romance Sim would leave someone at the altar because, like,
If you've already committed to that.
Yeah, like, clearly they're, like, already having second thoughts the second they say yes, right? But even then, I still think it should be lower. Like, I think it goes from, like, 70 to 60 or something, or 60 to 50, something like that. But for most people, it's, like, 5 and 1 or something like that. I think I made the odds slightly higher for pleasure Sims, and then also family Sims don't ever. So if the situation were reversed, if Johnny was proposing to Ophelia, Ophelia would always say yes. Unless something was wrong with their relationship, which right now there isn't. Are there still hot dogs? Did they go bad? No, they're still good. See, I think this house is kind of like, it would be really sad if you're like a grown adult, but as a young adult, I feel like it's kind of fun. It's like a party kind of place, yeah.
Yeah, I can see Johnny like I'm living here at least.
Yeah.
And reference happening.
Oh no, don't eat that. They're spoiled. Is yours spoiled too? No, hers is fine because she picked it up before the hot dogs went bad. Love that logic. Or wait, is it bad now? Is it bad? Yeah, it's bad. Don't eat that.
What did you miss? That depends on when your computer exploded.
Potentially quite a lot.
Potentially some very interesting developments with Chloe.
Yeah,
Chloe
well, first you missed Kristen and Aaron being gals pals a lot. And also, Chloe Curious is pregnant.
Nobody meant for it to happen,
No,
but it did.
but it sure did. So that's something we're gonna have to deal with. Ophelia's making what spaghetti looks like? Not very well. I'm worried about her fingers there. Or is it... What is that? Oh, she might be making Grandma's comfort soup because she's a family sim.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, looks like it. Gosh, this would be great to have in any household where people were getting sick, huh? Nervous is also a family sim, and he did try to make it, but he did set it on fire.
God bless him.
Oh, she only made one. None for Johnny.
Just for me.
You work out your own dinner. Let's see. Oh, he is working out his own dinner. He's gonna make mac and cheese. I just thought since you were already making it, you might make enough for both of you, but okay. So yeah, a lot happened in the singles household, but we don't have to deal with that right now. So now we're hanging out with Johnny and Ophelia, who we haven't seen in a while. The two of them have just moved into this tiny studio apartment. I guess what we're going with for now is that Ophelia is, like, waiting for, like, the bureaucracy to finish up so that she could get her inheritance from her parents. And then they're thinking they'll probably, like, move into a small house or something. Assuming, like, their relationship is still good at that point and all that.
Mm-hmm.
Probably turn this off, because we'll wake them up. Yeah, so, alright, so Chloe went on a blind date, and that went well. That's not the person who got her pregnant, though. She, got pregnant going on a date with, River, who she's gone out with before. And he's a family sim, too, so, I think we're thinking right now that, like, we might, because he's a townie, we might make him playable and have him raise the baby? Because I just can't, I don't think Chloe would want to be a mother.
Yeah. Not full time anyway.
Yeah. So, like, I could see Chloe giving the baby up for adoption, but I could also see River wanting to keep the baby.
Yeah, keep it.
So, we might do that. They both wanted to go to college. I really kind of wish I'd sent them. But I wanted to show you guys the scripted events, how they're supposed to go. Throwback to the time that that Ophelia punched Olive to death, and then our friend Tomato thought that the confetti for Ophelia's birthday was for Olive's death. We wouldn't have got that if we sent her to college.
Oh, I can't believe she fucking killed Olive Spectre.
Ophelia fucking killed Olive Spectre. But no one wants to talk about that. Immediately the metal music comes back on at 6:43 a.m. I'm sure their neighbors love that. I don't imagine that Rip and Tiffany are awake at 6:53 a.m., but I bet they are now. Their units technically don't touch, huh?
Hmm?
These units technically don't touch each other. They don't share a wall. Right? Yeah. These units don't share a wall. Which...
Yeah, probably more downstairs.
Yeah, even downstairs they don't share a wall, I don't think. Oh, they do, in the bathrooms. But, like, these two aren't going to disturb each other with noise since they don't have a shared wall. Because, like, your neighbors being noisy and waking you up is actually a thing that can happen. Which I love that. It's a cute little detail.
Right.
But it only happens if you share a wall with another unit.
It makes sense, right?
Yeah. Like, maybe the metal music isn't that loud when there's some space in between. I don't know. Can you hear it from here? You can, but, you know. Well, apparently Tiffany is already awake. She and Ophelia are having drinks on the roof at 7:45 a.m.
That seems uncharacteristic, but sweet. I'm gonna drop out and in real quick again. My internet's just decided it doesn't like things anymore.
Alright.
2 minutes.
Alright. We'll be here. So Ophelia and Tiffany are chatting now. What's Johnny up to? Brushing his teeth. Ophelia's re-rolled her wants to get jobs, which is fine because I didn't think any of those suited her, but neither of them wants to get a job now, which means neither of them has one. Also, welcome back.
Thank you.
Ophelia wants to smustle, dance. All of these are hobby-based wants. And Johnny has the same ones because they have the same hobby. More drinks at 8:45 a.m. Is Tiffany trying to talk
Maybe
to
it's
him?
just water and they're all super hydrated.
Best way to start the day. Tall glass of water. Yeah, I did change out the defaults I had for this, because I had those glowing ones before, which were pretty cool, but I feel like they have a place in, like a themed bar, but not, like, on your average.
Yeah.
So I switched them out.
Yeah.
For something that looks more like someone might just keep in their home.
Just a normal day for Johnny.
Both of them are just hanging out in their pajamas. Who cares? He wants to reach creativity level 1.
Do we have anything?
Not at the moment,
I
but
think Tiffany do. Can they go into each other's apartments?
they can if someone's home. Right, because they've got the easel in there, right? Yeah, but Johnny and Ophelia are musicians, so I would like for them to have instruments, right?
Yeah, that makes more sense.
Rib and Tiffany are artists. Is his name Ranty? Not Randy. Ranty. And I think he's trying to make a move on Tiffany and she's having none of it. Oh, Ophelia really has to pee. Oh, that's their landlord too. Okay. That's not appropriate.
Is the landlord going to be over? She should. Is he gonna be over like every day?
Yeah, he comes
I'm
over
pretty
like
sure he was over yesterday.
he like tends to like the yard if anything needs to be tended to, or and then like on weekends they'll have like parties or whatever. Yeah, these there sure are some routing issues in this place, huh?
Just a little bit.
I might be able to cut back on it a little bit by adding like back doors to each of the units or something. I don't know. That would require me to like move people out. Oh my gosh, go to the bathroom! Oh my goodness. I'm about to teleport her in there because I can't deal with this.
I feel like realistically she should be able to get to the bathroom.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm just gonna... Johnny's chatting with Tiffany.
I'll let you away with that one.
Haven't seen Rip around today yet. He might still be inside. Johnny showing off his sick dance moves.
Of course he is.
Yeah, there's some issues with making the hallway this small, but oh well.
We'll work with them.
Yeah. I think they're trying to, like, play catch or something, but they can't figure out how to get anywhere with enough space to. And now, Tiffany's gone home. So, like, if I understand things correctly, like, Johnny, he's half alien, but he's not related to the current pollination technician. So if he got abducted, he should be able to come back pregnant. And I guess the baby would be like 3/4 alien.
Double alien.
Not quite fully alien, but pretty close. I'm sure they could afford some kind of instrument, but like, where would they even put it? Their place is so small.
They could fit like a guitar.
I mean, even the guitar kind of takes up a lot of space in this game. Like, could they even afford a guitar? Yes. Yes, they could. Like, barely. But, like, see, kind of...
like, upstairs?
No, because they don't own that space.
Cool.
Can't put anything outside your own unit. It's like, if I put it here, obviously I have to face it like the other way around probably, but then I don't think they could access the side of the bed. Might be able to go here. Like, that would probably be okay.
We could try it.
Is a guitar what we want?
I can see a guitar for them.
I definitely could. What I have in my spreadsheet, which is not set in stone, I think I have guitar written down for Ophelia and bass written down for Johnny. Those are just like randomly generated things though, so there's no reason to stick to it. We also could afford a bass. A bass is cheaper. But I do kind of like a guitar.
I kind of feel like a guitar is a bit more versatile, you know? For the moment.
Do we want to spend like basically all their money on a guitar though, and neither of them have a job?
Yeah, I did not realize it was.
It's like all of their money.
maybe once they get a job.
Yeah.
If one of them gets a job at least.
Yeah. Or until Ophelia gets her inheritance, whichever comes first, honestly.
Yeah.
There are other ways that they could make money other than getting a traditional job, but like, unless they roll the wants for those things.
I can imagine that Ophelia would be pretty sensible with money.
Yeah.
She would probably not be encouraging spending all of their money on a guitar at the moment.
I can see Johnny doing that. But yeah. I think Ophelia's responsible.
Yeah.
You want to get a sandwich? There's sandwiches. Yeah, this hallway really doesn't work if there's more than one person in it at any given time. Why are you acting like you can't sit on this bench? Surely you can sit on this bench. There's no reason you should be able to not sit on this bench. I don't understand Sims. Like, maybe she wouldn't do that if they had a dining table in their own apartment. He's like, I'm gonna go upstairs and pick up Ophelia's plate too, but then she was using the stairs. He's like, I'm just not gonna clean either of them.
He tried.
There was an attempt. Nothing stopping us from muscle dancing, though. She wants to reach cooking level 3, creativity level 1, and to visit Tiffany. And also to get married. She's just muscling in the kitchen. All the rage.
I love how much they all love this muscle.
Who doesn't love this muscle? See? Everyone loves this muscle. They're like clipping into each other.
Sometimes in the exact
And
same
out the
space as
window.
somebody else is smuggling.
They're very close, as you can see. Trying to think of what to do with them.
I feel like a tambourine is more within their budget, yeah.
Yeah, right? I really just don't know what to do.
Mm-hmm.
This is definitely by far the most interesting one we have.
Yeah.
I think she's trying to open the fridge, but Johnny's muscles in the way. Yeah. Rip and Tiffany having a pillow fight outside.
Of course they are.
Yeah, genuinely though, I think the cheapest, like, musical instrument is the microphone, which is again 1,500 simoleons.
Yeah, it's still pretty expensive.
It's a lot, yeah. Or it's tied with the synthesizer. Yeah. I mean, like, the thing is, like, you really can't translate simoleons into any real life currency because it's based more on, like in-game benefits, right? Because, like, in real life, a microphone isn't expensive, but, like, I don't know, I guess in terms of gameplay, it's... Jill's walking her dog, look!
Yeah, Spot!
Hell yeah!
That's the best.
Yeah, that was really important, sorry. I guess, like, in terms of, like, gameplay, it's a skill-building item, and that makes it more valuable. You shouldn't need a microphone to work on singing, though. Like, you should just be able to... You can just do that.
Yeah.
Sims 4 has the right idea there. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, you can work on singing just, like, as, like, a self-interaction.
Mm-hmm. I would go as far as to say that you should probably, like, try singing on your own before
Investing in a microphone, yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly. Okay, this bench is definitely accessible.
Rep is just having problems with it.
Yeah. I don't know, I'm really feeling like at a loss as to what to do with them. Because we're not doing anything interesting right now. And that's not fun.
We could always throw a party and
we
see
could
if,
throw a party.
like, let's see if that prompts anything interesting
Let's do it, let's throw a party.
for them.
We could throw one right now.
Mm-hmm.
On a
I feel
Tuesday
like we could throw a
evening.
party at any point in this place. Rep and Tiffany are there.
A building party? That might just invite everybody who's, like, in the building. I'm not sure. I've never tried it before. Let's see what happens.
House party feels like they might be, like, restricted to their room. which
A house
would
party
not be
seems
good
like a bit
because
of an
there is not anything in there.
exaggeration. Calling this a house is a bit of an exaggeration. Alright, you invited all your neighbors to have a building party. Yeah, so I guess it does just invite, like, the people in the building. But we're having a party now. It's gonna be great. Does it start, like, now, or what?
I have
Or is
no
it
idea.
scored? It fulfilled the want. You got bills. Got bills and no job. Just not ideal. Rip and Tiffany gotta block the entrance. Right there. Right there is where you have to be hugging, huh? You're very cute, but you have to be cute right there. Johnny cannot stop checking out Tiffany. Oh, is it not accessible here? I swear. Genuinely don't know what to do about that.
Can you delete the bills and take away the money?
I don't know. Maybe.
I don't know what is physically possible.
Yeah. So is it because of an incline or something? Oh boy.
I have no idea.
So like, I think I technically could
Oh,
edit.
we've got a score for the party now.
Yeah, I think I technically could edit this to like move it or something. I've heard that it could cause problems though because it creates an inconsistency because it won't be like that when we move to another unit. And so what you're really supposed to do is move everybody out and then back in after you fix everything, but that is pain.
That's the whole thing, yeah.
But that's on me for not playtesting this place before I put people into it. I just thought it would work. And it should, because they're able to walk up to it, right? But, like, I guess they think that there's, like, too much of an incline here. It looks like it should be. I guess because it's next to this little, like, thing, it doesn't.
Kind of seems like the only reason it wouldn't work.
What is it? Is it, well, he was waving his hands like there was an incline. I don't remember this. It's a long cheat name.
Oh, that was long. Yeah, you weren't lying.
Yeah. Oh, and then also, because it's a mailbox, I have to have move object on. Okay, so I can do this. I don't know if it's gonna cause trouble, but I physically can do it. And maybe we could just put it out here where it normally goes.
Yeah, I suppose actually.
And then maybe
No reason for it not to be out there.
this right here. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what kind of trouble this could cause, but it's probably fine. And now we can pay our bills. Great. Alright.
Nice.
Maybe I'll just move it to the same spot when we get to Rip and Tiffany. I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna cause trouble. Anyway, we're having a party. So let's...
So far we've paid our bills.
We paid our bills. Let's... Who came? Is it just Rip and Tiffany? We have other...
Yeah, I can't see
I don't even see Rip. It's only Tiffany now.
It's just Tiffany, but that's fine.
Influence someone to, entertain? Yeah, go, like, tell Ophelia a joke or something. How about that? I mean, we're still having a good time.
Yeah. Oh, there's
he wants to have a great party. Let's lock that in. Why not?
Oh.
Yeah, I think he's trying to, like, I don't know. He's doing like the swagger walk. So I think he's trying to do something romantic with Tiffany. Oh yeah, bust a move. Hell yeah. Sick dance moves. Oh, Ophelia didn't like it. Embarrassing.
No way. How could she not like that?
Wow. Can't believe Rip didn't want to hear Johnny talk about music and dance. So rude. Yeah, this is sick party. The funniest thing is it's not a bad party.
We paid the bells. I feel like it's cleaning.
Someone turned the music off. I think it'll feel a lot more like a party if we at least have the music on.
Yeah.
Don't turn it off. We're having a party. Dear, dance with Rip. No? Rude? Also, Ophelia's about to pass out. She's so tired. At 10 p.m.
I don't know how these people are having a good time.
I don't either. This feels like a very bad party.
Their
She's trying to go to
standards
sleep.
are so low.
Yeah. It's going better than his birthday party. That was not very good.
Well, there were several physical fights.
He had a great time, though. It wasn't a good party, but he did have a good time. He wants to be friends with Tiffany.
What's he still influencing people?
It might just be popularity sims, but I see it a lot at parties. And I think it's because they want, like, everybody to be, like, interacting and having a good time at their party.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that makes sense, actually.
Well, I mean, technically it's fine somehow. No one's here. This technically counts as a good party.
I would hate to see a bad party in Sims 2.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, could just go to sleep. She's gonna pass out. That would not be fun.
That would make it merely an okay time.
Yeah. Yeah, everyone left. There's still like an hour left of the party and everyone's like, peace. Only Rip and Tiffany even showed up. Like, they have two other neighbors that just didn't come. Did I forget to get them a... Classic me. I forgot to get them a trash can. Where would we put a trash can, you think?
Next to the counters?
Like, anywhere in here is gonna block their path, right?
Yeah. Kind of feel like it's got to be on the outside.
Oh yeah, and also I should, turn this cheat off. Did I... Oh, yeah, I spilled it wrong. Yeah. I guess I could go there. Or, like, here? I could go there without move objects on. And it looks like it would be fine. We'll put it there for now, and if it causes problems, we'll move it. But the party's about to end. I don't think it counts as a great party, but I guess it was a good party? It didn't look like one to me, but...
It was apparently a party.
Yeah, that counted.
Nice.
That's so funny.
Everyone loved that party.
It was a great party.
I'm not convinced that Rip and Tiffany knew it was a party.
Yeah. It didn't seem like one, huh?
Not entirely convinced Ophelia knew either.
Johnny was the only one who thought it was a party.
Yeah, this is going great.
You know what would be good? Have some bar stools right here. How much do those cost? Surely they're cheap ones, right? Alright, and that still fits there without move objects. I don't know if this trash can still works, but...
Yeah.
Then they got somewhere to sit. It also doesn't match with any of their furniture, but that's what makes it match.
But what does?
That's the theme in here, is that there's no theme. I would really like for at least one of them to have a job.
It would be great if they wanted that.
Yeah. How do we feel about this one? Do we want to keep it locked in?
The marriage? I kind of feel like it'll probably come up again, is the thing.
Do you want to unlock it and see if it does?
Yeah.
Alright.
Because I kind of feel like it's going to be a wee while until we do it anyway, right?
Yeah.
So you might as well wait for now.
Yeah. They're just clogged up with hobby wants and nothing else. Also, he wants to get a roommate. Where are you gonna put them? Put a roommate where?
We can take turns sleeping on my side of the bed.
Oh boy. He wants to eat some cereal. I got good news for you, buddy. Yeah, they got somewhere to sit now. This is great. Oh, but now if there's a bull here, he can't actually make food. Because it can't be both at the same time. No, it's okay. You can do it now. The bull is gone. It can't hurt you anymore. Alright, there we go. They figured it out. Look, they don't have to go up to the roof to eat their cereal anymore. Yeah, right, just plop a sleeping bag right here and someone can pay rent. I don't think they have sleeping bags in this game, actually. And that's the only reason to not get a roommate.
The only thing stopping them.
Yeah. Were it not for the laws of this land, I'd have you sleeping in a sleeping bag in our studio apartment. Gotta turn on that metal music.
Can they muscle to any kind of music?
Yeah.
I appreciate that. Versatility. Bed on the roof.
Sure does have a view. I don't feel like we could
Oh my
rightfully
God,
charge them
what
rent at that
sounds
point. Like, that would just be another apartment unit. It's only slightly sadder than these ones down here in the basement.
I think I would rather sleep in a bed on the roof, to be honest.
I mean, at least you have a roof over your head in the basement.
At least there's some light in the roof.
It's true. If only they were as interested in finding a job as they were in dancing.
Honestly. These two would just travel all day.
They're cute though.
Did you add in the basement units or did you just make them sadder?
I added them in. I mean, I based the whole upstairs off of a different build that someone did, but I technically did everything myself.
Oh, you built the whole thing?
I mean, I renovated it from the house that was already here.
Okay.
That like was sent by EA, you know. But yeah, the sad basement apartment's 100% my idea. I can't blame anyone for that but myself. Yeah, I don't have a flop house exactly. This apartment is definitely my version of the flop house concept though. Oh, Cersei's here. Is Cersei here getting in a fight with Tiffany Riley?
Why did she just fucking bolt?
I don't know, because I caught her.
Oh my god, the landlord is such a creep coming by every day.
I know.
Like, just leave.
And hitting on Tiffany.
Oh, I hate that guy.
He's that dude that gets way creepy when they find out someone's in an open relationship.
Oh my god.
This apartment is something. She's afraid of her relative dying. And luckily for her, she only has one of them, so probably won't.
Nervous?
Yeah. Yeah, Nervous is her only family. They are cousins. Yeah, this lot is based off of a lot that's, like, it's a renovation of a lot that's already here. It's like that weird two-bedroom apartment. It's that weird two-bedroom house with the, like, weird giant basement. Catherine TCJD on Mod The Sims renovated it into a duplex. And in that renovation, well, the layout of the back was a little bit different, and the basement was like more communal space. But instead of the communal space, I put in 2 even sadder studio apartments.
It's a really evil apartment.
They're very bad. Making a sandwich. We're getting pretty close to our usual end time. So it doesn't look like we're gonna finish their round this week.
Maybe next week they'll want to, like, do something with their life.
Maybe. We still have a few more minutes. We're not stopping right away. I was just glancing over at the clock. Yeah, the thing about that basement, I had to fiddle with it a lot in order to make it work, because it by default, it's, like, deeper than a standard wall. So you have to, like, change it a lot in order to actually be able to fit walls down here. And thank you, Will, for following, and thanks for hanging out with us and chatting. Like, there's so much counter space here that's useless. Like, they effectively only have one counter. Is there... Oh, yeah. I also tried to do it that way, to try to add another... Because by default, like, there's 2 bedrooms upstairs, right? And then, like, a lot of people will move the singles in here because, like, there's only 2 empty houses within, like, the starter budget, and one of them is the 1 bedroom that everyone moves AJ into, and the other one is this house with extremely bad vibes. What are you making this time? And are you making enough to share with the class? I think she's making more soup. Yup.
Make yourself 1 bowl of soup again. I respect that so much.
Yeah, no actual basements in The Sims 2. That's not something they added till The Sims 3, right? Yeah, there's no actual basements. So you just have, like, the foundation trick. I'm not remembering wrong, right? Like, they didn't add a basement tool in Sims 2 later?
I'm not answering because I do not know anything about basement.
Yeah, I don't think there's actually, like, basement tools. So, like, these, like, pseudo basements that you can make by, like, sinking down the terrain inside of a foundation. Like, this is the only way you can make basements.
You went to so much trouble to make the worst apartments ever. I do love that.
Well, to be fair, the basement was already here in the original house. I had to modify it to make walls work in it. And then I did put 2 really sad apartments in it. And I have no excuse for that. But at least I haven't moved anyone into them yet. They're really small. They don't even fit a full kitchen in there. They have, like, a kitchenette. It's real sad down there. You can't tell because they're dark and you can't see any of the furniture in them, but trust me, they're very sad. Yeah, if I remember right, I think that The Sims 3 maybe didn't even have a basement tool in the base game. Like, I think they patched it into the base game, but I think when the game shipped, I think that this was the way you had to make basements in that game too. Don't remember which expansion they added basements with though. And I could also just be misremembering, but I think that's how it worked. Yeah, really, this round so far is, like, extraordinarily uneventful. Nothing interesting has happened at all. Compared to the last round.
Oh, the singles was a whole mess.
That was a lot. Oh, toilet's broken. It's the most interesting thing that's happened this whole round. Well, I mean, I was maybe hoping that we'd have a more interesting note to call it on, but I guess we call it on Johnny fixing the toilet.
Will he fix it?
Tune in next week.
Oh dear.
Well, thanks everyone for joining us. It was fun hanging out with everyone.
Yeah.
And we are moving.
Oh my god, Chloe's a mess.
Chloe's a mess. Yeah, Chloe starts so many fights. So we're doing this every Monday now. We're officially moving it from Tuesday to Monday because of scheduling stuff. So we'll be here every Monday. We'll be here next Monday at 4 p.m. Pacific time. which is what, midnight
Midnight
British time.
GMT.
Yeah. So
Daylight
whatever.
savings or whatever.
So whatever that is in your time zone, we'll be here then.
You can work it out.
So tune in to find out whether or not Johnny fixes the toilet. Bye, everyone.